Breaking up all this static running through my blood. Again, why do you waste your light on me? Out of luck, can I keep my head above this time? Again, feeling the ground collapse on me. Blown around in a storm that only brings me down. Again, why does it feel so hard to breathe? Why does it feel so hard to breathe? So hard to breathe. Never found, but these voices bring me to my knees. Again, why do you waste your light on me? Again, feeling the ground collapse on me. Feeling the ground collapse on me. You have habits just like me. Talk too much with strangers. Get way too serious around family. And I don't have any wishes, but when I kiss you, our lips fit well. And I don't have expectations, but when I daydream, I fall asleep. And our hands melt. It started out as teasing, but I had deeper meaning when I touched your chest. Now I don't know how, but if I and I don't have any wishes.
Oh boy, it's finally the day where we get to have some fun, and I am so excited for it. It is draft day for the MCS, and yeah, it's a good deal for the both of us. It's a good deal for everybody. If you've seen that movie, I love you. If you haven't seen that movie, well, you should watch it. It's a pretty good one. But regardless, AK and I are here to have an absolute blast. And yeah, I put fraud because you're fraudulent from last season. None of your teams won, and none of them took home any sort of titles. So we have to make sure that is known. You had to move on from GMing. You're no longer GMing anymore. You quit on us. You left us. You decided to say, I can't win any titles. I don't want to play for the Rhythm anymore. I want to go to a different franchise. Maybe you go to my franchise, and then maybe we win, but we'll see what happens. Regardless, though, it is draft day, October 24th. First off, I am sorry to everybody who thought this was on Saturday. I had put Saturday until we held a vote, and then we voted on Friday, and then it's like, all right, well, we got to change everything over to Friday, and now it's Friday, and we're doing our thing. But, it should be a good one. AK and I have some light housekeeping to do before we actually get into this draft. The draft will start at 7 on the dot. That is when AK, you will click that start draft button and we will get going. But we got 10 minutes to kill to talk about whatever you want. You can talk about spaceships, aliens, your pick in your eliminator this week for the NFL. Mine plays on Sunday.
Yeah.
We can talk about literally anything. The one thing we do have to talk about is the GMs that are currently possibly talking to the players. Who's ever wearing that hot dog suit, you are the GOAT of the league. But yeah, some new GMs this season, some returning GMs. Obviously, these guys always entertaining, and always gonna do the best for their franchise. Hopefully, but we'll take a quick look at the draft board just to see how it'll work for right now. This is what it'll look like, and of course, I don't think that it is going to be a difficult thing to understand. You'll have completed teams on the right. You will have this is obviously not live. I'll refresh it, but you'll have completed teams on the right. GMs will have, there'll be a couple auto picks, I think. This is Premier at the moment. How many auto picks do we have in Premier, AK?
4, I believe. Maybe 5.
5. 2 in the second round and 3 in the third round. The last 2 picks are auto picks. So we technically do draft them, but they count as sort of like, we know who's going there, you know what I mean? Right.
Yeah.
After pick trading yesterday and after all the craziness that went down, this is the final list. You see that the Fargo Steelhawks have the number 1 pick in Premier, Burnsville number 2, Omaha number 3, Green Bay number 4, Bemidji number 5, Duluth number 6, Brainerd, Kansas City, Minneapolis, and Chicago, who traded down from their original spot at 8 with Kansas City to get the 10th and the 11th because Bob wanted to work on the turn, I guess. I don't know. That is his plan. But AK, before we get into anything, I want to do some fun things to entertain people a little bit. Just a little bit of lighthearted stuff. Now, I have some questions and some trivia that we can do. The first one is very simple. And if you guys don't know this, I might crucify all of you if you do not know the answer to this question. But essentially, I'm going to ask some questions to AK. And if you guys want to drop your guesses in chat, you can do that. But if you don't know the answer to these questions, I'm going to be very upset. The first question. What was MCS originally known as? Is it A, the Midwest Conference Series? It just sounds wrong saying that. Is it B, the Minnesota Championship Series? Is it C, the Midwest North Champ Series? I don't know why anybody would name that. Or is it D, the Minnesota North Champ Series? AK, do you have an answer to this question?
No, Stewie, I think D is calling to me. I don't know why, but it is. Minnesota champ series. You know, when I first joined this league, Stewie, I was a champ. There is a lot of champs in this league. I think, you know, I think give me D, because yeah, I know I'm right. Yeah, it is D. It is D. There's no way I'm wrong. There's no way I'm wrong. D. Forza agrees with me. Forza's been here since the olden times. Old dead like myself.
You think it's D?
No, champ series. Yeah.
Oh, it's B. The MNCS, as it was originally known, the Minnesota Championship Series, transitioned to the MCS at the start of Season 8 and acquired more franchises throughout the Midwest. The next question I have is a pretty easy one. What franchise had the very first number 1 pick in MCS? And it was originally called MNCS, so which franchise essentially picked first? What do we think, AK? Think about it, guys. The Des Moines derecho were not a thing 5 years ago.
Yeah, Des Moines derecho were not a thing, so that eliminated. Brainerd, I mean, old heads, but I'm pretty sure that franchise is just bad. Since Brian was a GM, and now Whitlock is a GM, like, it's just not. It just process. I heard Jose was an AGM now. Duke, yeah, don't even get me started on them. But I know Rochester has a lot of good history. Sadly, I couldn't add to it. Hopefully, Power will. With his AGM kitty, that was the hot dog. That was Kitty Meow Meow. Yeah, give me Rochester Rhythm. Why not?
That is actually correct. There weren't GMs, but there were captains back in the day. T-Jack picked player Yees. Don't know where he went, with the first overall pick in the first MNCS draft. And since then, it has only gotten better. Now, AK, we are getting closer and closer to draft time, but I want to do something first. I have a couple more things that we can do. This is a fun one. I think you'll very much enjoy this one. We're going to go back to our trivia, but this time it's going to be a simple question. I blurred out the top of the screen because I don't want you to cheat. And if you guys have any guesses in chat, what season did this match take place?
Yeah, I feel like I know this already, so I'm gonna give the chat a chance to guess.
Because you have got Schlonkers, Swamp Donkey, and Obama Has My Car, and you've got OTJ, Smegalodon, and Blasky RL. And yes, it is between season 1 and 11, more than likely. Good guess, guys. Very well done.
I see a lot of wrong guesses already. I can't lie. I still haven't seen the right answer. I still have not seen the right answer in the chat. Guys, I'll give you a hint. Now, the best player from this season, you know, the guy who locked in at the Land Grand Finals, you know, he might be talking right now. That's all I gotta say. That's all I gotta say.
So what do we think?
DJ,
Blasky, you're on the screen, buddy, and he doesn't even know. He's on the screen. He's in the screenshot, and he doesn't even know the answer to this. All right, well, the answer is season 8. This is the Bloomington Maulers on the blue side of the field, and the orange side was the Minneapolis Miracles. I've got one more for you guys before we get to the draft. We've got 3 minutes. This is a simple one. This is season 9, Rising Star week number 1. And if you know anything about this Des Moines team, you'll know that some player on this screen was important here. What player is missing from this match? You've got CT Nivlak, Bendy Straw, and Blazing Ninja playing for the Lumberjacks. And on the derecho side, you've got Zoms, Somebody, and Intellect. Yeah, and why is Blazing Ninja eating his mic? I just noticed that. The microphone could not be any closer to his face. What do you think, AK?
Am I waiting for the chat, or am I jumping the gun?
Brock, okay, because, Brock brings up a good point. T-Jack couldn't make week 1.
Yes.
So yeah,
He did not make week 1. That is true. I remember this. And then they just came back out of nowhere and they just went on a tear. Like, yeah, you guys got that.
the answer is Jaws. So congrats to whoever picked Jaws. But AK, we are crawling towards the start of the draft. We've got 2 minutes. Is there anything that you want to say to the world before we get to this draft?
You know, to the GMs, I mean, good luck. Good luck. I I'm not one to give advice. Clearly, I'm a terrible GM. I don't know what I'm doing. I wish you the very best in this draft. Hopefully, you make good decisions. If you don't make good decisions, hopefully your players prove you right in the long run. To the players being drafted, hopefully I get drafted higher than you. Well, but other than that, now let's get it going. So yeah, I think it's about time. A minute left on the clock. I can't wait.
AK, whenever you obviously have the admin perm, so whenever you are ready.
Of course. I mean, are we waiting for the clock to strike 12? I mean,
we are waiting for it to hit 7 o'clock.
Okay, we're waiting. Oh no, it's fine. The GM's just getting antsy now, getting excited. Love it.
Look at me, I'm much larger.
Yes.
Look at me, I'm all over the screen. No, it should be fairly.
Boom.
Fairly quick.
I think it's time. It's time.
It is.
Steelhawks are on the clock.
And the good news with this is it's all basically in real time, AK. So we can sit here and we don't have to worry about much.
Yeah.
This will be simple and quick and dirty. Easy enough. We'll just wait on the pick itself. Spooky has the number 1 overall selection. I was hoping he would have it right away, but now maybe having second thoughts. But it looks like Spooky has joined up and I think has the selection for the Fargo Steelhawks, the number 1 overall pick in Premier. You get to select it yourself too. That's the good news. We don't even get to do anything. We just get to sit here and wait for the clock to reset. Spooky, you got a list of available players on the left. Who's it going to be?
Yep, I'm going to bring back a Season 10 Fargo Steelhawk, and I'm going to be taking Gav.
Gavalanche is your selection. Appreciate it. Player that made the Season 10 Land Grand Final in Premier, was a very important player, has been only improving since then, AK. Honestly, the one of the best players available here, and I can't see why Spooky would not go this direction, but Gav is the first overall pick. And AK, what do you make of it?
I mean, I'm a huge Gavalanche fan. I mean, genuinely one of the sweetest guys who are in this tier, like high-ranking players. Who's just like he's a good nice person to talk to. That's all. That's the best way I could say it. Genuinely nice guy. I wish him the very best. I mean, we made grand finals on the Fargo Steelhawks with Hams and Nightfang, I believe. They won a major with Eli, actually.
Yep.
So I mean, they clearly has a lot of good history on that franchise. But moving on swiftly to the second pick. I mean, Preplify, my man. What are you thinking?
Yes, sir. So I'm gonna go ahead and pick the one and only Kato Mac.
Kato Mac going to the Burnsville Inferno. And honestly, Crip, I was expecting Kato to go first. He goes second. It doesn't really matter. To me, it's the good news of like, he had to go in the top 3. Won last season, was an incredible player, really showed out on land, specifically with Whitlock. They were basically unstoppable. And I just, honest to God, I'm surprised that he didn't go in the 1 spot, but Gav's a great player. Those two to me were interchangeable. Whichever Spooky didn't pick, Crip was going to pick. And that's just how it is. Some names to highlight on the board still. Core or Corrupt, very good player. Rob, yes. Hi. Never mind. Rob is not here. What Rob is, I'm hearing Rob, but he's not in our call.
Probably the video. Yeah, I'm not hearing Rob, so it is probably the video.
I am.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hi, Rob. We're hearing you twice. Do you want to mute the video thing for me?
Yep. How'd that work?
No, you're good. You're good. No worries.
Amazing.
You got the number 3 pick. In Premier. You don't get to pick Gav or Kato, but you got some really good names on the board. You got the opportunity to bring Volt back to Omaha. Possible chance there. But at the end of the day, it's up to you.
I'm playing at a land with Volt tomorrow. That's my goat. But This pick, I will be going with AV. I am ecstatic to bring him to the Omaha Buffalo. Great player. Can't wait to build around him. Unbelievably high ceiling. And yeah, let's get to work, man. Can't be more excited.
I'm excited to see the roster, Rob. Good luck. Appreciate it. We'll see you back here with your second pick.
Thank you so much.
Honest to God, AK, I expected Av and Garcia to go pretty early on. As far as those two, they were kind of anomalies because I haven't seen them. I only watched replays of a couple of them. But other than that, haven't really seen them. Like, they weren't on the top of the radar. You know, they weren't the first overall selection that you would have chosen. But, I mean, it's pretty straightforward. They had to go somewhere, and Rob takes one of them here. Both players going to be very, very good. They're at the top of the list for the reason. But I think Gavin, Cato, I don't know, AK, if they were the safe pick, but they are like the ones that you know. So
Yeah,
I don't know.
I mean, I think safe is a good word. I think you know these guys.
Yeah.
You've seen them in multiple lands now. You know they're dependable. They'll show up. Rookies it's always like a bit of a gamble. Do I trust them? Do I not? Rob choosing to trust AV, and that could pay off hugely. Yeah, Omaha on the board finally after so many close calls. But speaking of, I mean, Stewie, Gav not on the board, Cato not on the board, now AV's gone. Are you gonna take a risk on that high rookie?
I don't
that we
know.
see,
I'm thinking right now, and honest to God, I have some names in my head, and there are some people that I have played with for a long time. There's some people I have never played with, and there's always the opportunity that I can bring a new player to the Green Bay Knights, but we're not here for new players. We're here for returning players, and we have some work to do. Last season was not I wouldn't say a disappointment, but it was not what the finish that this player wanted, and he's been trying now since season 5, has made multiple grand finals, and I have a feeling that this might be the season that we push it over the top. To the Green Bay Knights, I'm going to be selecting Trash.
You know, some might question that. You know, choosing Trash is projected to like go like 9th or 10th, but I mean, I am the biggest Trash blazer on the planet. I'd say probably not more than his brother, but I love the duo. I genuinely love the duo, and I think you guys will go great. Especially for his Sal. Picking him this high will boost him a tiny bit, but not by much. Yeah, you guys could do crazy things together. So that's a beautiful pick. Love it.
Honestly, I don't know. We'll see how it goes. It almost was different when it comes to the options that were available. Some of them I just didn't feel like would fit a roster with me or had played with me in the past, and it had not gone great. But Bemidji up on the clock, their first pick, pick number 5. You always wonder, AK,
slacking.
as AK, you did lag for a second. I did hear you multiple times. It was very, very weird. No, you're good. You're fine. Everything's okay. No idea what happened, but it's fine.
I thought that was you for a second. But
No,
it's okay.
I was so confused as to what was going on. I didn't drop any frames. Everything was okay on my end, so I was so scared for a second that something could happen. But hey, we're still here. We're still hanging out. Ben, I believe, has joined the call. He has. Mr. Ben Noble, longtime GM of the Bemidji Lumberjacks. How are you, my friend? Are you ready to pick your first round player this season?
Yeah, not too bad. Thanks for asking. I realize this is the same spot I picked Perg in, so I'm hoping that's good luck. Trying to find the website here, but I'm gonna pick. Oh, I gotta refresh it. I'm sorry.
No worries.
All right, I'm gonna pick Haha Boo Hoo Boo.
Haha
Boo. There we go.
Haha Boo.
Welcome.
This is Bemidji's pick. Duluth is now on the clock. Pick number 6, overall number 6. Appreciate it, Ben. We'll look forward to seeing his second rounder. Haha Boo was a player that, I mean, had played with Kansas City last season with Night Fang and I believe Cole on that roster. I'm trying to remember who their third was, but was somebody that is so talented on the ball. Very, very difficult to take the ball away from. just kind of a player that's very mechanical, and honest to God, is one of the more mechanical players that's available on the list. And you always want somebody like that on your roster, somebody that can really just, you throw the ball at them and they find some way to keep it in their hands, and then they are able to do whatever they want. But I'm excited to see what ends up happening here. But Duluth Force is picking your first teammate, and now you have the option to somewhat run it back. Sean's still available, but are you going to go with that?
I mean, as much as I would want to, he doesn't want to. So
Ooh.
I'll go with my next best pick, Garcia, because I think I got the steal of the draft.
Yeah, I think you did. Number 2 salary. Appreciate it, Force. Up on his second or third pick, actually. He won't be picking for a while, but he'll pick himself. But Garcia, the number 2 available salary. AK, what do you make of him falling to number 6?
I mean, I love how he said like Sean doesn't want to anymore. Sean did change his veto request to somebody else than Force. It definitely was possible to run the dual back, but I don't think you can go wrong with Garcia. As long as you can give him a good surrounding, pretty young dude. Very insane potential.
Yeah.
At the 6th pick,
A little scary. And you can't get any more surrounding than Force. Force, as much as we want to, hate on him or anything, he can play with pretty much anybody. I mean, it's fairly straightforward, but it should be interesting to see what ends up happening. But what do you make of this next selection with Brainerd? You've got number 14 auto pick. It's not on the board right now for Whitlock, but speaking of Whitlock, I think he has joined our call, and he has the reigning defending champion from season 11, MVP of LAN. You can't pick Cato. He's gone. Who are you going to pick instead?
Don't worry. I might trade for him later.
Oh, yeah. He's definitely going to fit salary, 100%. He'll be your third rounder. What do you think?
Well, I was going to go Boo. We talked about it earlier. And then realized Ben was picking him very last minute. So I had to change some stuff up. I'm going to go Kicksby here.
And simple enough. Kicksby to the Brainerd victory. Very talented player. Also, I would say one of the more well-rounded players. You won't find a lot of mistakes in Kicksby's game. Same with, somebody like Core or Corrupt. Hawk, another player that is a 2s player, 3s player, can play pretty much anything. But some of the names like GMs that you see on the board, like Whitlock and Forrest, those guys are not available to select. They are... But yeah, it's a good selection for Whitlock. He's able to get somebody that's talented, and I'm excited to see what happens. Cool. Kansas City GM made LAN last season. Got what, 4th place? You looking to go to first? Who are you gonna pick?
I got 4th place in like every single league. It feels like.
Pretty much.
Challenger team was on the uprise. Didn't quite make LAN. Thought they would do well, but a little sucky in the beginning. Wasn't quite able to get it back, but 4th overall franchise-wise, so I'm excited to continue doing that. I'm going to go with a new player to the league. Been talking with this player for a really long time. Really excited. Saw them in combines a few times. So I'm excited to bring Core onto the Kansas City Outlaws.
I was wondering when Core would go Corrupt, whatever you want to call him. Corrupt, I guess you could say. I was wondering when they would be selected. A very talented player. Somebody that I honestly was at the top of my list of like, if he's still there, I honestly am it's very tempted. Yeah, it's tempting because it's like, if I pick him, he's probably going to be one of the best players in the league, statistically wise. And it makes sense to do that. But yeah, you know, it's one of those things where you gotta think about your picks. And speaking of thinking about your picks, we have pick number 9 coming up here. Minneapolis Miracles, Eli, brand new GM. Welcome, young sir, to the draft board. You get to take over basically AK's duties. You took Rochester and then you traded Rochester away. I don't know why you did that, but yeah. Who's it gonna be?
I will be taking Sean.
As that will be your first overall selection. You'll have another pick very, very quickly here, but overall pick number 10, Chicago. Round 1, pick 10. Bob is picking one of his first teammates. He has back-to-back picks, and hopefully if he has 2 picks in a row, he's able to get those to us as quick as possible. But I honestly,
I'm looking forward to seeing what Bob does.
I want to see where Volt goes, because honestly,
it has to be one of these. It has to be.
It has to be. And if you think about it, though, looking at the list right now, you could put Light and Volt on the same team. That is 2 1950 plus players on the same roster. And I don't think the fact that it's Volt that's not necessarily not being picked because people don't want to play. He has a very strict play style, and sometimes you're picking play style over talent. It's just kind of how it is. And we saw that last season with Brainerd. They had a very good play style, were very great at moving the ball between each other, weren't necessarily the most talented players on the field, but they had somebody like Wubik who was able to play physical. They had Whitlock and Cato who, when they played physical, it was even more beneficial to their roster, but they were the ones who basically tore every defense apart at LAN. And, you know, it's one of those things where you need essentially the stylistic choice instead of necessarily the talented choice. But we'll see what Bob does here. Remember, vetoes are in play. We only have 1 veto though per essentially 1 veto per league. And if you vetoed somebody in Premier, you can't veto another person in Premier. You only get 1 for Premier, 1 for Challenger, and 1 for Rising Star. We did take that away, strictly based on AK, the fact that we have 2 trade windows. There's no need to veto multiple 6 players. But
yeah, the situation is hopefully, like, if you have other options on the table that you would have more fun on, hopefully everybody around will try and facilitate that. And also, it's draft league, I would like to think that the foam isn't necessary in my mind. All you got to do is just talk to your GM. And if your GM is not talking to you, yes, that's an issue we can resolve after the fact. But none of that matters. The huge man is here.
A slightly smaller man is here. Luckily,
yes.
I think Bob's more than fine with me representing for him. Bob will be selecting Volt Destroyer.
And he has 2. He has 2 member power. So he has Volt.
I do not have the
no
next
worries.
pick from
No
him,
worries.
though.
That's fine. No worries. That's fine. His first pick is Volt. Obviously, Bob's selecting both of his teammates as he is the 30th and final pick on the list. But round 2, pick number 1. This is our 11th pick overall.
I have it.
If you have it,
Bob has
Power, appreciate it. Who's Volt and Bob's teammate?
You'll be rounding out the first entire roster, mind you, with Likewise.
Likewise, very good selection. Volt, Likewise, and Bob the Huge Man are the Chicago Jungle for Premier in season number 12. Season number 12 continues on. The Premier Draft continues on with the second pick in round number 2. AK, we're on to our 12th pick. We're almost to the halfway point of this draft, and then we'll get into the Challenger Draft and the Rising Star Draft. It's going to be a long night. I got to get up at 5 in the morning, but we're going to truck on through it and see what we can do. AK, how do you feel about the draft so far? Do you feel like anybody fell along the board? I think Volt fell a little too far, and I think Garcia, that's a little scary. 4 is getting a player in the top 2 salary, especially with how middle of the pack he is 3rd round. He could have a very good roster.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing how that Force roster is rounded out because that has potential to just be scary off draft. It's all on paper. You never know how people might gel. But yeah, I agree. Volt Destroyer did fall a heck of a lot. I am surprised by the Likewise pick. I expected him to go a couple picks lower maybe. But clearly Bob has a plan in mind. Having a lot of trust in himself, playing in that tier. I mean, I wish him the very best. I will be a jungle fan. I don't, I'm not a GM anymore. I don't have allegiances.
Yeah.
I will be a Chicago jungle fan.
So, Chicago jungle fan to AK. Obviously, up next is Eli. Eli is in here, has his pick, is ready to make it. Eli, who's it going to be?
We will be taking Tox.
Tox is his selection. Sean Tox. And Eli is the Minneapolis Miracles. Was wondering when Tox would get picked. And he does go here. Light and Hawks still on the board. But, you got names climbing up the list like Bubbly. Luigi is on the list, but he cannot play Saturdays, which is, that's difficult because Luigi's a very talented player. Would love to bring him to a roster, but isn't able to play Saturdays. Same with Risser. You've got Busy as well, who's on the board at the moment. On the very bottom, you see there at number 27, is not able to play Saturdays. So there are going to be players that will stick on the board until we get to Challenger. That is purely based on their whatchamacallit?
Voice.
Yeah.
Whether it's availability, work, life, stuff happens. You can't always be available the day you want to be. But Luigi will be a challenger player. That will be a scary, scary team for any challenger player to come across. But yeah, we're just waiting on Cole now. Choosing not to take himself in Premier, going Challenger instead. So I'm looking forward to seeing what he does with Prem. I think a player who he very well could have taken himself with the 28th pick, and I don't think anybody would have batted an eye. So I am surprised he went Chow. But clearly he has a plan in mind, and I'm looking forward to seeing it, Stewie.
I'm here, by the way.
Hey Cole, how's it going?
Sneaking in.
What's
here.
up? Cole, you got Kansas City. Who's it going to be?
Yeah, I'm really excited again to pick this player. Actually, a teammate of Core's in CSA at some point this past season. So we're going to bring the gang back together, and I'm going to be picking Hawk.
Hawk is Cole's selection. Appreciate it. As up next, you've got the Brainerd Victory, and that being Whitlock. Appreciate it, Cole. We'll see him when he rounds out his roster in round number 3. But Hawk and Core on the same team now in Premier. We've got back-to-back auto GM picks. We got Whitlock and Fours for Brainerd and Duluth. As Whitlock's just gonna pick himself. Whitlock, you're on the team. Congrats on making the Brainerd Victory Premier team. You did it. You're going to the team.
Thank you.
Appreciate it. We'll see you back here with your 3rd round selection. Fours, if he doesn't want to announce himself, he doesn't have to, but his selection obviously up next on the auto pick. As look at that hot dog on the far right hand side of the screen. That is absolutely beautiful. Yeah, look at the hot dog on the far. Yeah, I love these guys. As you can see how locked in everybody gets at this time of the year when we're on our main pick. But Fours up next. Will Fours has a chance here.
It is Bemidji
as
up
Fours
next.
is actually Fours. Excuse me, Fours picking. It's Bemidji. I'm sorry, I'm an idiot. But Hawk is gone. You've got Light still on the board. You got Bubbly. Obviously, Luigi cannot play. Wolf, Crim 6, Wesley. Wonder when Wesley will go. That's a very, very interesting conversation there. But honestly, you don't see a lot of these people lose their luster. They all have that sort of talent at playing at the top level. But Bemidji up next, and Mr. Ben has joined the call. And Ben, your first overall selection was Haha Boo. You got to pick his teammate.
Yes, sir.
And
I'm pretty thrilled I get to have this person on my franchise. Everyone loves him for good reason. Bubbly Reaper, so excited to have you.
Bubbly Reaper and Haha Boo going to the Bemidji Lumberjacks. And we'll see what ends up happening with that roster there. But I'm excited to see Bubbly and Haha Boo play with each other. Bubbly obviously not as available as he has been in the past. has started to get a life, I should say, but is not playing the game as much as he has in the past. But at the same time, Bubbly, a player that is very, very talented, and somebody that I think will play very, very well with Haha Boo. You've got physical play there. You got a mechanical player on the same roster. Now all you need is a third round player that is going to basically round out that roster perfectly. But Light's still on the board. We'll see when he goes. Wolf's still on the board. Crim6, Wesley, Barry. It's my pick. And I'm thinking to myself, because Bubbly just got taken, and it's kind of, Bubbly was definitely on the list. And it sucks because he was kind of my pick, but Ben, it's okay. It's not the end of the world. But I have my selection, and I think Rob is joined to make his pick. So we'll have back-to-back picks here, some quick ones. I'm excited to see what happens. I have my selection. I think I know who I'm going to go with. I got to switch over to the right tab, AK, just to be safe. I don't want to hop on the wrong one. I am on the right tab. I'm on my team tab. I got 45 seconds still left.
You can't tell me, and I can select for you. That could work.
Yeah.
I'm looking forward to seeing who you choose, because I was expecting the Trash Bubbly Stewie team to form. One pick, just
we
one
were
pick.
one pick away.
Ben just had to do it to you.
Ben just had to do it to me. But, at the end of the day, I'm not upset because we have 2/3 of the Green Bay Knights roster coming back to the team from last season. And Tricky's not going to like me saying I'm an upgrade, but I'm an upgrade on this roster. Give me Crim6. We are running it back essentially for next season, and it is going to be a good time. Obviously, Rob, you can join back at any time. If you can hear me, you can join back ASAP if you got your pick. But you're picking your teammate for Mr. AV. That should be a good roster. If you get Light, oh boy, which he has the opportunity to do, but Light has not been picked yet. And AK, we'll see what happens here. But Crim6 and Trash back on the Green Bay Knights. And I am essentially replacing Tricky on that roster from last season. Rob has joined the call, and he is in here. Omaha Buffalo GM, proud owner of CSA. And Rob, I just want to say thank you so much for the feedback you have given us this season and before the season. You've been very helpful in trying to make this league better, even though we don't say it enough. So just wanted to put that out there. But Rob, who do you got as your second round pick, bud?
Oh my God, Stewie. I really appreciate you saying that. And I was actually going to mention before you even said that, I wanted to give Trash, who's in here producing, a shout out too. This dude, the website that I'm looking at, I actually was about to ask if he's for hire, because it is the most beautiful, the MCS website combined with the draft board. I'll stop glazing, but I appreciate what you said. And I also have a lot of really positive things to say about the direction MCS is going. I obviously have some gripes here and there, but
we all have gripes.
Takes a lot.
Exactly.
Yeah, it takes a lot to change. It's hard to do, and I think MCS is evolving and growing in a really positive way. And I really appreciate your kind words, and I appreciate you letting Wolf fall to me, because I thought you were your second round keeper, but you weren't. So I was sure I got Wolf, but then I was nervous, and now I get Wolf. Wolf, welcome to the Omaha Buffalo.
That's a pretty good team. AV, Wolf, and now whoever Rob gets as his third round is going to be good because they're early on the board. But Wolf going here, somebody AK that I thought would go about here did make land last season, made the land grand finals, was legitimately number 2 in the league, lost to the Brainerd Victory with Fusion Bleach, who did not sign up this season, and Pink, who did not sign up this season. And late second round, I feel like could have gone a little bit earlier, but regardless, we get some new players in, some new talent. Burnsville up next. Kato Mac picking his first teammate. And no, Kato, you cannot pick me. I am a GM. I'm not available. Not available.
You could try it.
He could try.
You never know.
He could try. He could very, very well try to pick me, but I am not on the list. You have other selections to make. And no, I don't mean picking me or just we're moving on. Burnsville's got a minute and a half. This is the 19th pick in the Premier Draft. We're past the halfway point, so we're kind of just, doing whatever we want here, AK, at this point. We're kind of just kicking up our feet and just waiting, waiting on GMs to make their selection. Maybe we'll go to some trivia after this round. Maybe we'll ask a trivia question just for a little fun while GMs continue on. But I want to save as many trivia questions as I can for this entire draft because, we're going to be here for a while. But I've got I was going to look how many trivia questions I do have. I've got 15. So hopefully we get to that 15, but Criplify, you had plenty of time. Got in here ready to make your second round pick. Kato has decided his teammate more than likely. Crip, who's it going to be?
Well, yeah, that's funny. So he gave me 6 options. They all got picked. So I kind of had to improvise, but that's okay. I think the next best option for Kato as a second round player would be Light.
Light, top available on the board, number 10 in salary. Appreciate it, Crip. As Crip's going to round out his team later on, but we've got Fargo, Spooky making back-to-back selections here. As we'll look at the GM cams really quickly. Spooky is in the top part of your screen, the third over from the left. And still the hot dog person is there. No idea who that is, but it's
that is Kitty Meow Meow.
Is that I don't know who that is. That's Power's new AGM.
Yes. We love Kitty. We love Kitty. That's actually the coolest costume I've ever seen.
Wait, somebody tell Clash to wink at the screen if he's being held hostage. I'm waiting for the delay to catch up to him.
It's gonna be too long. He'll get it eventually.
Blasky's got
offers us some sweets. Yeah.
Blasky's got some Halloween candy for us. Trick or treat. That's all I gotta say. But yeah, I'm just excited to see how the rest of this draft goes. I'm gonna switch over from that screen and go to the other one. AK, what do you think? We got Luigi. Obviously, Luigi can't play Premier. Wesley's still on the board. I'm still on the board. These third rounders are going to be pretty darn good. You've got somebody like Alpha still available. Nutmeg, made its Nate 1 challenger last season. Maybe Spooky decides to bring him back here in round number 3. But Spooky's got back-to-back picks. Pick number 20 and 21. What do you think? Who's it going to be?
Yep, with is it the 20th pick? Yeah.
Yes.
We're gonna probably make Kato mad, but we're gonna take Wubik.
Ooh. And with your 21st pick, if you have that.
Yep, let me find him. So we're gonna be reaching a little bit, but this is Gav's old college teammate, and it's gonna be Evan.
And I was wondering where Evan would go. Appreciate it, Spooky.
Yep.
As Spooky's team is complete, you see it on the right side, Gavalanche, Wubik, and Evan. Evan's a very talented player, and I was wondering if somebody might pick him in Premier. Was definitely on my list for Challenger, actually. And now that I see that he is gone, kind of disappointing, but was somebody that was on my list, just basically very, very talented. And one of the better players that would have gone in Challenger, but... Burnsville coming up. Light and Katomac. Light fell way too far. 10th in salary, went all the way to the 19th pick in Premier. And AK, do you think we blew up the league or did we not blow up the league?
We might have. Yeah, that might be a scary team. Then again, so is Garcia falling to 6. Then again, I don't know what Gavalanche is cooking up with Evan. Bro might just be the biggest demon we've ever seen. That is. Evan has to be the biggest surprise. I don't see anything else topping it, and I really, really hope that it does work out.
You've got Premier champions still on this board. You've got Wesley, a Premier champion. You've got who else? Fishy's still on the board. You've got Challenger champion and made its Nate on the board. Kalstra's made land a couple seasons back in Premier, has been a Premier level player for a long time. Barry Challenger MVP from last season still on the board. I'm obviously still there, but I'm going to be picking myself in 3 picks because that's just kind of how this works. But
hello, everyone.
do you think Nate goes here pretty soon? Cripify, oh, you're back so quickly. As lots of time still left, but Crip, you got to round out your roster. Katomac Light, and who's it going to be?
It is going to be Mr. Kelster.
Kelster is going to the Burnsville Inferno. Pretty good roster. Katomac, Light, and Kelster. That's going to be a tough team to score on, I will say. All 3 players that I played against Light, played against Katomac, played against Kelster. You don't score many goals against those guys. Very, very difficult. But Omaha up next. Rob going to round out his premier roster. Wolf, AV, and I don't know. I don't know who it's going to be here, AK. You know, what do you think? Do you think it's going to be I think it's going to be another reach down the board, or do you think they pick up somebody like Alpha is somebody that I'm looking at as well, and I'm hoping falls to Challenger, but I don't think he will based on just how well he's played in CSA specifically. On one of the best on your CSA team in Superstar, one of the better players that I've seen. Rob, welcome back. You gotta pick AV and Wolf's teammate. Who's it gonna be?
Yeah. I'm actually going to let him introduce himself. If you'd like to say hello.
Do it.
Hello. Guys, this is Fluffy.
Welcome,
Coming
Fluffy.
back 3 seasons in a row.
As
Yes, sir. Me, Fluffy, and Volt Destroyer are playing at a LAN tomorrow. Wish us luck.
Hey, good luck. Appreciate your pick.
Thank you. Yes, sir. Thank you, guys.
We'll see you in Challenger, my friend. Good work to
Of
Rob,
course.
and good work to Fluffy. Is essentially those guys get reunited. Fluffy's been on that Omaha team for, I mean, what? This is 3rd season in a row. Is that what Rob said? Right? 3 seasons in a row now. I mean, pretty good so far for Rob to get a player that essentially is like like a keeper, if you will say. I don't know, AK, if Rob has picked him yet, but if you want to pick him for him, that'd be great.
Got it.
Or if somebody could do that, thank you. Wait, who's that? Who's up next?
I don't know. Some dude that should not be Prem should definitely be Chow, I think.
I mean, I went Challenger last season. You let me go Challenger last season. It was so much fun. I absolutely enjoyed it. And now I got kind of a roster that is going to be a good one, is what I'll say. What if I don't pick myself?
Oh, it might be a little too late.
Oh. All right.
But you're going Prem, Stewie.
I'm going to the team.
I know you're so sad about that, but you're going Prem. Yep.
Nice. I'm on the team. I made it. Coach, put me in. I will be on the Green Bay Knights this season. Regardless, Bemidji is up next. Bubbly and Haha Boo. I am upset at Ben for stealing Bubbly from me, but it's okay. I look forward to playing Bubbly this season. That'll be a good roster, and I'm excited to see. Guys, if you're listening to me right now, turn up your whatever you're watching it on. Listen to me right now. I want all of you guys to essentially go into the tier lists and the predictions channel in the Discord and make tier lists of all the teams and all of make power rankings of all the rosters before we start the season. Okay, before we start the season. Season starts next week, and I want you guys to do that for me. It's fun. We do it because we like to do it. All right. Moving on. Ben is in the call with us. He joined. Welcome, Ben. You got to round out your premier roster here. What do you think?
Yeah, it's same thing I did, I think, a season or 2 ago. Excited to have him back. I'm assuming Trickster's Tricky.
Yes, right? It is.
All right, cool. All right, we're going to give it in here. Welcome, Tricky.
Tricky will go to the Bemidji Lumberjacks. Appreciate it, Ben. Up next is the Duluth Superiors. Forza and Garcia choosing their teammate. They haven't picked in a while. Was wondering when Tricky would go. was on Green Bay last season, GM actually, and now finds himself onto the other premier roster of Green Bay in Haha, Boo, Bubbly, and Tricky. That'll be an interesting roster. One team that I think you will want to be, I guess, careful of, in that they could be dangerously good. But we'll see what happens with that roster. But AK, what do you make of the teams so far? They're on the right side of your screen. Do you are you happy with the rosters, or are you disappointed?
I definitely am, and I think you use the right phrasing. Scary teams. I think
there's some good rosters here.
I am looking forward to seeing what Forrest says as who is his third, because everybody else looks pretty damn good, but depending on Forrest's choice here, I think they could stand apart simply because of that Garcia 6 pick. That's a pick.
That's criminal.
Wow. I mean, you were part of that, Stewie. So if this team dominates, it's your fault. Just saying.
It's my bad. My bad, coach. Take me out. Don't put me in, coach.
But I'm kidding. Yeah, I love that Boo, Bubbly, Reaper, Tricky team. I don't know how Kem will do, but I love all of them as individuals. They're all fun people, so they should have fun.
Oh, yeah.
I've only spoken to him like a couple times. Hawk was actually on my team again. Really, really nice dude. Really, really active,
very good
really,
dude.
Really engaged. And I believe Corp also is a grinder as hell, so like that team should just, that should be a solid.
That should be a good roster.
Across the board, all of them look pretty damn good on paper so far.
And obviously Forrest joined us in the call. Forrest, you got to make your selection here in round number 3. This is going to be your third teammate to play with you and Garcia. You already got 2 nasty players to begin the draft. Are you going to pick another nasty player? You probably get Wesley on your team, right?
Yeah, I'm going for the back-to-back again. I can't get away from it.
You going to do it again?
Yeah.
All right.
I'm taking Wesley.
All right. He wants Wesley. He's getting Wesley. Wesley will return. And honestly, great pick by Forrest. Wesley's somebody that has won Premier in the past, knows what it takes to win that title, knows what it takes to push a roster to the next level. We saw what he has done in the past with some teams that when you give him a later pick like that, they make you pay. And we'll see what ends up happening. AK, what do you think of that
Wesley,
that roster so far? To me, that's the number 1 roster in the league right now.
I think Wesley has something to prove, because like last season, his team I think was just by far the best team in the tier. And then Mogi, no, this isn't Mogi. Sorry, who was that second rounder? Somebody can make line.
Mace.
And the whole team, the whole team was just chalked. But that I would have loved to see that team at land. They would have.
I think they would have been. Yeah, they'd have been very good.
But again, now, this season, Wesley now has a team that's just as solid, if not better. So now, hopefully this time it works out. Yo, hello, hi.
Hi. I'm picking Barry. He's wanted to team with me in 3 other leagues, and I passed on every time. But gotta have it this time.
You can't ruin it this time. You gotta be nice to him for once. Appreciate it.
Gotta get him.
Thank you so much to Whitlock, rounding out his roster of Barry, Whitlock, and Mr. Kixby. We'll see what ends up happening with that roster, but honestly, very good team to start off there, just based on the fact that like you've got Kixby and Whitlock on the roster already. You put Barry together, it's just like it just gets even better. We'll see if Alpha makes it into Premier here. I don't know if what Cole's thinking. Core, Hawk, and who's it going to be there, Cole?
Yeah, I'm going to go with a proven guy. I think I got 2 rookies on the roster, some really mechanical players, so I'm looking to go a different route play style-wise. I'm looking for a Premier champion here, somebody who's going to open up the field and play some good defense. I'm going Fishy.
Yeah, that honestly, great pick by Cole. Great job by him. Moving on to the last 2 picks of the draft. These are auto picks. Fishy going into Premier. Fishy, Hawk, and Core. Honest to God, some great selections there for Cole, Core, Hawk, and then you've got somebody like Fishy who proven winner, has played with players that are solid all the way around the board, and I mean, you just don't have any sort of problem just playing off the ball. Exactly what Cole was talking about. Somebody who doesn't need the ball in their hands to shine, and doesn't need to be the number one option and the best player on the roster. Fishy knows what it takes to be that sort of, fill-in type of player. And this is the perfect roster for him. Hawk, a player that'll play midfield all day long. Cora is a 1v1 god. And Fishy will open up the field for both of them. I think that's one of the better teams. That's going to be a sleeper team, AK. But Eli picking himself with Sean and Tox onto the Minneapolis Miracles for Premier this season. And finally, Chicago Jungle. And I believe that's Bob auto-picking himself, AK. I don't believe Bob is here. I think he might be in a series. So if you want to pick for him, you can.
Yeah, I just know there was some doubt. And, hey, if I don't find teammates that want to play with me, maybe I don't pick myself. But yeah, like somebody else did it for me. There you go. I think that's Power logged in. Thank you, Power. If that's you, that's Bob. Thank you.
Thank you, Power. Appreciate it.
That is it. Yep. The board is full, Stewie. The teams are all set.
There's your final Premier rosters.
Wow.
You can take your screenshots if you want to. I'm going to take a quick screenshot just of the rosters just so I can see. Those are some pretty darn good teams. All right, AK, we're going to move on to the Challenger draft and pick the Challenger rosters in a second. Any sort of...
Before we do, Stewie.
What's up?
Something random that I just noticed. I think there is an MCS champion on every single roster except Chicago. Correct me if I'm wrong. Just eyeballing it. That just seems right to me.
I think you're right. Yeah, because Tox is one Challenger.
Yeah.
Fishy's won Premier multiple times. Whitlock's won Premier last season. Garcia, Fours won, and Wesley's won. Bubbly has won. Crim6 has won. Wolf has won. Kadamak won last season. And Wubik won multiple.
Yeah, I'm calling it here. I mean, it's just going to be the perfect season.
This might be
likewise, and Bob
one of the
winning.
most... Don't Tox. Yeah, we're counting other leagues.
It is an MCS champion.
That's crazy. Well, Chicago, you got your work cut out for you. That's all I'll say.
I think it's time. It's time to head over next. Prem, done, complete. So much more to go. Are we going straight into a studio? Or are we doing some trivia? What are we doing?
Oh, well, yeah. We can do some trivia. All right, here's a simple trivia question for you guys. And I hope you all have the answer to this, but who is the highest salaried player in MCS Season 5? If you know this, you're devious, but if you don't know it, well, figure it out. Yeah, definitely Gold Dude, Blasky. That's 100% the answer. It's definitely Gold Dude. 100%.
A lot of Vanish, a lot of
notice.
Dude, a lot of
yeah,
notice.
It's not me. Grant, it's not me. I'm not an option. I just type random crap. All right, do you guys want the answer?
Drum roll. All right, that was my best drum roll. You got it.
The answer is Vanish. And 3 out of the 4 players here actually made land that season. Aostan and Volt, believe it or not, were teammates. Crazy to think about. Now, this next question you guys are going to love.
Yes.
Because it has something to do with one of the people that is talking at the moment. AK. What season did AK make his MCS debut? Now, you might think he made it in Season 6. No, he's not that old. You might think he made it in Season 10. No, he 100% was here before Season 10 because we got graced with his presence. AK, buddy, what season did you make your debut?
I debuted in, Season 10. Yes, that is correct.
No.
No? Oh,
no.
My bad. Sorry. I'm going to take a guess. Maybe it's Season 9, Stewie. I think that's what it is.
No, it's Season 8. AK won the first season he competed in as a rookie with the St. Cloud Flyers and T-Jack and CTN in season number 8. We got one more quick question for you guys. Who are the Season 10 Rising Star champions? Is it A, B, C, or D? Take a good look. And if you know the answer, sure have it in the chat. This is too new.
Zoms.
Too new to answer these questions. Definitely not Carl. Yeah, it wasn't 100% not Carl.
Is
Tom's-
Zoms, T-Jack, and Ari a team, Stewie? Like, when,
I don't
when
know.
was
Are
that
they a team?
I don't know.
Are they a roster?
I don't know. You know what? Give me C. Yes. Yes, that team definitely won.
It definitely is not C. I'm not
my bad.
beefing with anybody. What are we talking about? All right. So the answer is B. Bloom and Lord, they helped Caesar become one of the four-time champions. Something only one other player has accomplished, and Bloom also won in his debut season. We will get back to more trivia later on. For now, AK, we got to move on to the Challenger draft. And look at that, we don't cover up the teams. Nice. I was hoping we wouldn't. A little scary, but Brainerd Victory are now on the clock. Pick 31 overall, round 1, pick 1. Whitlock, buddy.
No.
You got to pick your first
This guy-
teammate here. What do you think it's going to be?
I mean, he's better than me. He should have went Premier, but he can't play. I gotta go, my boy Luigi.
Yeah, honestly, great selection out of Whitlock, and I actually have the number 2 overall selection here. Now, I have some people written down on my list that I was hoping would fall. A couple of them did not. Obviously, I wasn't expecting, to be honest, to even get Luigi. I knew Whitlock was probably going to pick him. If I had to go with somebody else other... Luigi. Yeah, believe it or not, Luigi's does not have availability. AK, you would think I would go with the 2 players that are at the top of the list, right?
You would think. I would hope, but you never know.
I should probably go with Rister or Busy, right? I mean,
that
I've
alpha guy
had
is
multiple
pretty damn
people
cold.
ask me if I'm picking Rister or Busy. Which one am I picking? AK, which one am I doing?
I think you should pick Takeover, actually.
Should I pick Takeover? You know what? I think I should pick Rob. Should I pick Rob? Should I pick Rob?
Okay. Yeah.
I want to pick
yes.
Rob.
Yes.
I can't pick Rob, unfortunately. Instead, I'm going to go with somebody that has kicked my ass already once this season. Once this Rocket League season, I guess you could say, has already destroyed me. And honestly,
It's already destroyed you. This season or last season?
last season.
I mean, I feel multiple destroyed you. I mean, you best of 7
not in
reverse swept to
MCS.
one of them.
It beat me in MCS. It beat me in CSA. I'm gonna pick Alpha as my first overall challenger selection.
It's my boy. Yes.
I wanted to pick Rister or Busy, but I played against Alpha, and honestly, he's pretty darn good.
I'm a big fan of that guy, so I love it.
But
Hello,
welcome in.
I am Bob the Huge Man, and as Bob the Huge Man, I wisely select Rizzer.
Rister,
Welcome to the Chicago Jungle.
Chicago Jungle getting Bob the Huge Man.
What?
Easy enough. Appreciate it,
Chicago
Bob.
Jungle getting Rister, not Bob the Huge Man, but yes.
Yeah, they're picking Bob the Huge Man.
The top 3 picks go. How far will Busy go? You know, guys. I heard that guy is pretty damn bad at the game.
He's pretty good.
Pretty toxic, and I don't think anybody should draft him. Just let him keep falling. Let him keep falling. He paid me to say that, by the way, just so everyone knows.
All right.
But with the 4th pick, it is, I believe, Blaski doing the picks for the Des Moines ratio. We should be in here pretty damn soon. League director, the man, the myth, the legend himself. Whole lot of options. I feel like there's a couple that take the cake over the rest, but honestly, you can't really go wrong. There's quite a few.
Hello.
Options. Hello. Oh, welcome.
Hi, Blasky.
So,
Welcome.
This is a It's going to be a fun pick here. I'm going off of a few of my closest friends' picks, as well as this is what Takani wanted in the first place anyways. So with the first pick that Des Moines will be making today, we are going to be going with Rick.
Rick going to the Des Moines Derate show. Very good player. Somebody that was on my list, believe it or not. And I'm excited to see what Rick does with the Derate show in Challenger. Should be a fun time. Appreciate it, Blasky. Busy still left on the board at number 5. Do you think he goes here, AK, or do you think Pops leaves him?
I mean, Pops is on the team, right? Pops is his own, I believe, third rounder. So does Pops want to play with Busy? That is a good question. Busy, a player known for being pretty damn bad at threes, respectfully, of course. Guys, I'm joking. He's my friend. It's okay. But the lower Busy goes, he looks like, was it Garcia that kept falling? It just looks like that Garcia pick. You can't let him fall too far. If you let him fall one more pick, I have a hard time imagining Eli's not going to pick Busy at 6. So does Fours want a team with Busy, or does Eli get a free run item? I don't think either Eli or Busy were expecting Busy to fall this low. So looking forward to seeing what Pops does here, because he will be selecting his first teammate. A player who, I mean, unfortunately, the Bloomington Maulers Challenger team from LAN last season, unfortunate circumstances, they were doing the Lord's work, and then they just, it was so sad. That will never happen again. So a lot to make up for. Clash, Chega not playing, unfortunately, this season, but Clash and Pops, and even Juxo, all looking to make them walk this season and get that get back, if you will. As Pops is still on the clock. Minute left. I mean, as far as auto picks go, I mean, Busy is not too shabby at pick 5 here, Stewie.
I think it's more of like not necessarily a playstyle thing, but how do you build a roster around that player that's effective, and not necessarily wanting a fully mechanical player is at the top of at least my list, but it could be not at the top of other GM's list, where they would rather have somebody who is going to play a little bit slower, maybe, or play a little bit more catered towards passing to their teammates or getting their teammates involved on their team. But not saying the Busy couldn't do that. It's just a matter of, how do we make our picks effective on the field with other teammates?
Yo, I'm here for Pops.
Appreciate it. Ooh. Welcome. Welcome to our club.
The GOAT Pops is picking Busy.
Yeah. Was expecting it.
That's better.
It's about time. And going to St. Paul basically swaps spots with me, I guess you could say. Not sure, but we'll see what ends up happening with that roster. But AK, you obviously picked Busy multiple times in the past. Very good friends with him. Do you what do you make of the pick by Pops?
I mean, I love Busy. He disappoints me every single time, but I adore the kid. Good kid.
Throw him under the bus completely.
Pretty damn good at the video game.
Needs to get better at the video game. Disappoints me all day.
He definitely could be doing better. I think for his skill, he has disappointed multiple lands in a row. So now, I mean, eventually that skill, I imagine, just like will start to shine. Eventually, as the streets say, he will learn how to play threes, surely. But yeah, Busy, Pops. It's an interesting team dynamic. And I'm looking forward to seeing who the second rounder is. As now Eli is on the clock. Well, the Minneapolis Miracles picking at the 6th pick. There's quite a few GMs in Challenger, huh? There's like 7 GMs in Challenger.
Yeah.
So this draft should go pretty damn quick, as we have Eli on the call, I believe.
I think he joined. I think he's in here. I can't tell. It's tough for me to tell with all the Discord things I got going on. But yeah, Eli, you're going to be basically picking your first overall, I guess you could say, not necessarily teammate, but sub, your first sub. Who's it going to be?
Yeah, I will be taking Zekers.
Zekers, appreciate it. No clue as to how good Zekers is. Might be a god that we missed out on that has happened in the past, but I appreciate it from Mr. Eli. Somebody that was kind of a not necessarily a late sign up, AK, but one that I didn't get to watch any film on, so I have no idea how good Zekers is, but could be phenomenal if placed with the right teammates. Obviously, if they're going pretty early here, they're probably pretty good.
Yeah, I mean, I hope Eli is speaking with Sekros because there might be some context with his PC going on right now. But I think it's just going to be happening for the first couple weeks, and he should be fine for the future.
Gotcha.
So it shouldn't be too bad. But hopefully GMs are in communication with their first rounders and the teams. Speaking of GMs, Ripplify back with Virgil's first pick in Challenger.
Yeah, honestly, Challenger was maybe a little bit more tougher just because obviously you don't know how Prem's going to lie or be laid out, but I'm confident in DJ being my top guy for Challenger.
Pretty darn good selection, returning champion. We'll see when Nate goes, actually. Nate, obviously MVP from last season.
Nate cannot go. He's not available Fridays.
Oh, didn't know that.
Only a Prem option. Yes.
Yes.
Hopefully nobody will sneak by me. I am trying to keep an eye on that, on the availability for the GMs. But yes.
Appreciate the updates there, Mr. AK. But yeah, we'll keep tabs on that. Obviously, you know, some people can't play certain days. That happens. I know Doge actually cannot play Fridays either or Thursdays, so Doge will sit on the list and will not be selected. Nutmeg's still on the board. Nutmeg at one time was named to be a top 5 player in Challenger, falling now to 8 unless the new GM of the Rochester Rhythm, Mr. Power, does not pick him. AK, would you pick him if you had the option? If you were a GM and you had Nutmeg on the board, would you pick him?
I mean, Stewie, I got fired from being a GM because I was so bad. So
you're
I don't think
horrible.
I don't think Power wants my advice. I think
why the heck were you even a GM to begin with? I still can't figure it out, man.
All right. Power saving, please.
So I have some controversial things. I don't know exactly what's happening. I have news that Nutmeg has taken up more work and will not be available to play MCS. So I would advise GMs look into that before picking him.
Oh.
And I'll be going with Oibu.
Oh, okay.
I'm happy to have Oibu on the Rochester Rhythm to join me. So
I mean, I have also some context for the GMs. He said his availability will be pretty damn rough, and he was going to update his comments. He hasn't sent me an updated comment yet, but yes, good comms, Power. Thank you for. Hopefully, GMs are listening. Nutmeg's availability is going to be pretty damn limited. You might have to reschedule pretty much most of your games, but he is still on the board. He's still an option. He has not told me to take him off the list, so still on the board.
Appreciate it. To you guys, thank you for keeping us updated. But Oibu going to the Rhythm, pretty darn good pick, to be honest. I thought Oibu was somebody that I was looking at even in CSA, very talented player that I think could have gone even earlier off the list. But up next, Bloomington Clash. Pretty sure Clash is picking his teammates, is he not? I believe he is. Or is he auto-picking himself? Clash is picking himself in the second round. So yeah, this will be his first teammate. Power was also picking himself as well, as his own teammate. But we'll see what ends up happening here. But Cole, your first round challenger selection for Kansas City at number 11 currently, and that is the only other auto pick we have. It'd be interesting to see AK. What direction some of these GMs go, like Rob, who has the 13th overall pick. Will Swish fall to him again? He's still on the board.
He is still on the board, and like I saw a couple of mock drafts, and every single time Swish is falling or almost falling to that pick. But I just want to take a step back. To the GMs who are listening, to the players who are listening, it is too late to change your availability right now. You can change it after the draft, but I am not going to change your availability at this moment in time because some GMs have picked, others haven't. Like you can't have it both ways, unfortunately. So if you are asking for your availability to be changed now, it will happen post-draft. Whatever availability you have on the sheet right now stands. So yes, I'm sorry. Be mad at me. I apologize. My bad. But the DA, who will be the Clash DA's first pick? His first season.
I got to mute the stream.
Clash making land for the first time last season, and honestly, I wouldn't even call what happened to him getting eliminated. I mean, technically, Clash is still at land right now. You know,
you're still playing. You're there, right?
All right. Well,
Oh yeah, of course I'm at land, but I'm out of time, so I got to pick.
Okay.
I'm going to be picking Blodot here. I haven't played with him a ton, but I like his play style. I think he's a very good player, and I know it's down the board a little bit, but I don't care. I think he's a great player.
You know what? Has been picked in the first round of Challenger before. Appreciate that, Clash. We'll see how his team goes, but yeah, Blodot's somebody that, like I said, has been Challenger round 1 before and could easily be of that level. And we'll see what ends up happening for his team there. But we'll see how we do for the rest of this draft. But number 10, the St. Cloud Flyers, Lando, brand new GM of the Flyers, making his first selection. And AK, how do you feel about this pick? 40th overall.
I don't know, because Lando, he has a certain play style that can be very, very good if he picks the right person.
Yeah, and he's picking his first teammate.
Yeah, it is pretty volatile, but I'm looking forward to seeing him cook. I mean, obviously a rising star player last season, but according to a lot of people, shouldn't have been a rising star player. So he's looking to live up to that name. A lot of hype now with GM. All of a sudden, just. I feel like this has to be the craziest turnaround, from a rookie last season to a GM already. Really a person who's invested in MCS, who has shown a lot of dedication, a lot of momentum, and a lot of hype. And I'm looking forward to see who he picks. I do want to say to any GM, and I'm going to try and preface it before they hopefully click their pick on the thing. I just updated Nutmeg's comment. Hopefully GMs are reading that comment. Again, I will keep saying it as soon as GMs join the VC. Speaking of Lando, before you say anything, if you are thinking about picking Nutmeg, before you say anything, go to the sheet, look at that comment, and
I heard.
Otherwise, you can carry on.
All right, I'm hyped, baby. Give me Curry from 3. Give me Swish.
Swish going before Rob can select him. There will be no reunion. Appreciate it from Lando. Lando now second round challenger, coming up from basically rising star, and honestly pretty good selection for Lando. I think his team will be one of the better ones as far as roster wise, talent wise. Swish is somebody that I just had problems playing against last season. Felt like I couldn't really do anything right against him. It was more of on defense wise, just had me read every single time I played the ball or had some sort of touch that was made that I felt was good, that was just proven to not be good by him. So we'll see what ends up happening for the end of this draft. But AK, how do you feel about this draft so far? Do you feel like anything has stood out to you that could be worse, could be better?
Not really. So far, it has gone exactly almost as I've seen every other mock draft that I've seen go. I think Blada has gone a few places higher than I've seen. But other than that, it's been a pretty straightforward line. Busy dropping a couple places. People expect him to go second or third. Going fifth. 2 pops. But other than that, we have almost a couple full teams already. Bloodot, Clash DA. How are they going to round out that roster? I'm really excited to see that. You never know. Clash, you can pick me, please. Yes, baby. Probably not. But Cole just picking himself at the 11th spot. Now 4's on the clock for the Duluth Superiors. 4's from your sub, his first round challenger player. Who is he going to take? Quite a few names on the board still. A lot of exciting prospects. Nutmeg still on the board, even with availability issues this far down. Dare I say he's worth it. Made its night, unfortunately not available. In Challenger, Takeover still on the board, obviously. Land risks with Takeover. The reason he signed up, he has assured us significantly. With a lot of promises were made, a lot of conversations were had. We did not put him on the list lightly, so at some point somebody has to take a risk on him. If it's not Force, I fully expect Rob to, maybe not. Does Rob want to take that risk? He just had Swish joined if he was interested in Swish. Lemon's still on the board. Doge can't play Chow. A lot of really nice prospects. But right now, if you were asking who's the top pick, it has to be Nutmeg and Takeover in either order over the next couple picks.
Yeah, definitely.
But I am really excited to see him. And Forza's clock is ticking down. Are we being nice? Are we giving him a little leeway? Or are we auto picking for this?
Well, I mean, eventually, I know Forza will come in here and get the pick. He's pretty diligent. But picking his first player here, he's got kind of like not necessarily back-to-back picks, but they're so close together. AK, you have to think about, who would play well together, and who would be two teammates that you can rely on to show up every week and get it done. Four's in here just in the nick of time. He did have time remaining still on the clock. And Forrest, we'll throw it to you.
Yeah, I believe I'll be taking Lemons. Is that how you say his name?
I believe that's how you say his name, correct.
Okay. Good.
Was wondering when Lemons would go. Appreciate it, Forrest. Very mechanical player. Somebody that I think could have gone into Premier and would have done pretty well. I mean, based on CSA, not bad.
Lemons with an interesting reaction to being drafted at 12.
Was he? I think he was expecting to go. I think he was expecting to go a little later. Unfortunately, Rob, you can't pick him. He's gone. So say bye to Lemons. But yeah. Rob, you gotta pick your first challenger teammate. You can't get Swish. You lost him. What happened?
I know. He made a name for himself. I'm proud of him. He improved a lot. He really, he went second round last season and impressed a lot of people, including myself, and deservedly so. He's going top 10, so I'm proud of him. I'm happy for him. Somehow reversed it a little bit. If you reverse the storyline, it's someone whose stock may be lower than ever in MCS. Give me my boy Takeover at pick 13. Quit fucking play. I'm excited. Sorry. Okay,
it's
I'm
all good.
Thank you.
It happens. It happens. No. Somebody typed "find" in the chat. Yep. That's okay. Appreciate it, Rob. And yeah. Takeover gonna go and play with Rob. And honestly, he's not gonna get Swish, but I would say Takeover is pretty darn good as well, aka somebody that I think has the talent to play in the top level of Challenger. And even though did serve his ban, and is now eligible to compete. And
that team already looks scary.
It's already pretty good, yeah. Especially with Rob as your second rounder. Should be a good one.
Both have a pretty damn good understanding of the game. Takeover's peaks really, really high. If they get any solid third who can hit the ball, I know that's easy to say. This team is still looking spooky. But Greninja in the call, first time GM of the Winnipeg Atlas, a franchise who, there might be a lot of history that needs to be, rewritten a little bit. With your first pick of the season, no Prem team. So this is your franchise's, the face of your franchise, if you will, Greninja. How are you doing today?
Oh, it's going, man. Every single pick down the list has just been taken. Oh,
it's like, man. I can't pick anybody. There's nobody available. Yeah. What the heck?
But I'm gonna go with my boy Reese.
I was wondering when Reese would go out. I mean, obviously made grand finals last season in Challenger. Was one of the top players in the league for a while. Played with Barry, Reese, and Nyrome. Reese gonna go first round Challenger this season, and honestly, I think that's pretty deservedly so. I struggled mightily against their team and couldn't. I mean, Reese was one of the problems, was one of the issues of why I couldn't beat that team. My team always struggled against them, and it was Reese and Nyrome that kind of tore us to shreds. I mean, Barry obviously was as consistent as he could have been, but Reese and Nyrome, even both of them, very talented players that I think are going to do well on Greninja's roster, but we'll see if Nyrome is selected with Reese.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to that. I'm surprised by that. Reese, my boy, I love Reese to death. He did throw my twos game sometimes, but it's okay. I love him anyway. On the Winnipeg Atlas, as a first rounder, I don't think he's been a first rounder before. I think third, second, maybe he's gone before. So a new change for him. Will he live up to it? We shall see as We do have our next pick here. And Storm is back.
Hi. What's up, guys? All right, I'm gonna pick Chili. Welcome, Chili.
Chili is his first selection. Pretty darn good selection there for Mr. Ben. Fargo up next. They have back-to-back picks, the 16 and the 17. They went from picking first in Premier to now picking dead last in Challenger. Obviously, they traded with, I believe, Rob to get that selection. So, yeah, AK Chili going to Bemidji. Honestly, whoever they get will probably do pretty darn well. We'll see what ends up happening though for on both of those teams. But AK, how do you feel about the first round of Challenger?
I gotta say, still, even with the availability, at some point somebody has to take the risk on Nutmeg. You can't keep letting him fall. Like you just can't. Somebody has to. I don't know if it will be Spooky because Spooky is his own third rounder. He will be the last pick of Challenger, the 48th pick. So he is picking his team. So Spooky's team will be complete after the next two picks. That's probably why he's taking a couple minutes to just make sure, dot the T's and cross the I's, as you will. But I'm worried about Challenger if Nutmeg keeps falling, especially to that second half of the second round. That's just going to be a Spooky team. If you bear somebody like a Busy or a DJ or a Risser with Nutmeg, that team is just not losing. As long as they show up, obviously.
Yeah.
The risk is worth it. I think. But the teams on the board, like I said, Rob, Takeover, I love that team. I really, really do. Lando and Swish, I'm a big fan. That team has insane potential across the board. Hopefully they stick with the potential angle and go for maybe not a rookie, but somebody who has those high highs and low lows. A peaky team is he's looking like he's forming a peaky team, so hopefully that continues. But we do have Spooky in the call. Back-to-back picks, forming your team, your first time in Challenger. Spooky, what do you got for us?
Yeah, a lot of the people I wanted are gone, which is unfortunate. Yeah, but for the 16th pick, I'll take Haz, but I'll be back. I want to talk to Haz.
Okay.
and decide.
Okay. Haz will go here. ISO still available on the board. Doge obviously cannot play Challenger, so he's going to sit there for a while. Obviously, Rob is the auto pick in round number 2, but I mean, you've got some new players. You know, you've got somebody like Jack Knight, M1. Have we seen any of those guys? Obviously, M1 cannot play Challenger, so he'll be sitting on the board for a bit. But I mean, we'll see what ends up happening here. There's a lot of picks still left on the board that AK, I think, could fall a little bit farther down if people don't select them. But how do you feel so far, AK, about I would say the one question, how do you feel about Busy falling out of the top 2 even after the season that he had?
I'm gonna reserve my judgment on that and see what he gets for a second rounder, because that team can look very scary.
They could probably be the best team in the league, honestly, if they get the right second rounder. But round number 2 in Challenger up right now. I don't know. You know, it's one of those things.
I mean, I was Spooky with a very, very, very quick conversation with Haz. So clearly they have their first choice on the board. Who will it be?
Yeah, we didn't have too many options that we wanted to pick players from. We obviously wanted Nate. He only wants to play for him. Nutmeg works 12 to 8. I don't want to deal with a lot of reschedules again. So we'll be taking Flair.
Flair? Taking off the board here. Is that the same Flair that played for Burnsville last season, AK? Do you know?
It is.
It
I don't know
is.
about last season, but yes, it is.
Yeah,
It's the same one.
Talented player, somebody that I mean, when I played against them, they played pretty darn well, especially in that major number 2. So we'll see what.
I mean, for me, Stewie, like forget the talent. He's just a genuinely cool dude. I love being in a VC with him anytime I've ever been. So that team will be pretty damn good, at least vibes wise. Skill wise, we will have to see, especially as the rest of these teams form. I'm sure we will all have opinions on what team is good, what team is bad, off draft, blah blah blah. Play ratings, like you said, you want all the tier lists, Stewie's requests.
All the tier lists.
Next pick, Chili. Who will Chili pick here? Who is Ben Stone picking?
That's a great question. It's one of those things of like, does Chili pick somebody like Uncle Stan, like T-Jack? I mean, how much success have we seen T-Jack have in the past couple of seasons? Made LAN obviously last season with your roster and was a part of with Busy and Zoms, and they looked like one of the best teams going into LAN, and obviously they didn't do as well as they hoped, but wasn't a bad finish by any means. It's just a matter of, how
no.
How do things
change?
Terrible finish. Oh, it was a terrible finish.
But yeah,
okay.
I mean, T-Jack, 2-time champ, going for the 3-time. At some point, somebody has to take him. Hopefully, in the next few picks. I think Rob's coming up soon. Lando himself is coming up soon. Clash is coming up soon. So the picks will start racking up. M1 can't play Chow. So then, I mean, you're really looking at ISO here. Does Chili want to play with ISO? Because you can still go with Nutmeg. He's still on the board. Hopefully, GMs are scrolling up top. I mean, they could see you on the board. Thankfully, the sheet, you have to scroll a little bit, but on our board, Nutmeg is still there at 18-20.
Mm-hmm.
So is Matus Knight. Unfortunately, Matus Knight can't play Chow. Well, he can, but not now. He can play later, unfortunately. Reached out too late to change his availability.
ISO also made grand finals in season 9 of Challenger, made the grand final with Chicago with Thermal and Eli. Pretty darn good roster that I think will be. I mean, if you pick him here, he went 44th in season 9, and he ended up being one of the most valuable picks at the time and of that season. There's a reason why I made a player card for it. I wouldn't let him fall if he's available.
Wait, who are you talking about?
I don't know. I don't know who you're talking about, Ben. Who are you picking?
Okay. All right. Well, I don't know if you're just talking about this person, but I'm going to take Nutmeg.
We were not talking
so
about
welcome,
Nutmeg. We were talking about somebody else. We appreciate it, Ben. Nutmeg and Chili on the same Challenger roster. Obviously, Ben doesn't care. Chili obviously doesn't care about the reschedules. AK, he had to go eventually, and going from being basically a top 5 player to being picked 2nd round Challenger, probably not on his bucket list, but you'll take it.
Yeah, I mean, at some point he had to go. A player who's like top 5, top 6 in salary in Challenger, going at 18. Even with availability issues, even with constant rescheduling, I mean, that team is already a contender on the board. As we have our next pick for Ninja, who will be teaming with Reese?
Man, I gotta go with my boy ISO, man.
I was wondering when ISO would get selected. ISO does not fall to 44 this time around. Instead, falls to number, what is that, 50 overall pick, I guess you could say, round 2 pick number 4. 44 in terms of what would have been Challenger, but AK. I'm obviously talking to my first round selection. Still got a long time here. Rob is the auto pick for this pick currently at Omaha. He'll play with Takeover, and then you've got the next selection, that being the 21st selection.
Give me Wob.
You want to pick yourself? Not allowed. You're fired. Sorry. Nice try.
Rob does go 19 or 20. Sorry. What does Rob go 20? How does that work? It was 19. Whatever. It makes sense. Rob goes 20th pick. Teaming with Takeover. That was confirmed a while ago, as we have 4s now on the clock. Who will he pair up with Lemons? Hopefully Lemons was joking when he initially reacted to being drafted by 4s. I really damn hope so. There's no shenanigans going on. A couple more picks from now. I mean, we'll have Lando, Clash falling, and then the whole second half of the draft. And we have 3 more GMs in the 3rd round. Rising Star coming up soon. I mean, this is going, Stewie.
Pops, Power, Spooky in the 3rd round, Spooky the 48th selection. in Challenger at least. I mean, Premier looked pretty darn good. I don't know if anybody has any favorite rosters so far from that level. So far, my favorite roster is Rob's roster, I would say. From this Takeover and Rob on the same roster, pretty darn good first selection. I would say whoever Lemons gets here is going to be pretty good. I do like the Luigi first pick. I'm glad somebody did not mess that up. Thank you, Whitlock, for doing that. Luigi is easily a player that could be in Premier and probably should be, now that I think about it. But yeah, sometimes availability just messes with stuff, and it happens. It's all good. And we move on from it.
I mean, speaking of, favorite teams in this tier, so far, I mean, there's only very few that we see, like, the outlines of teams like all people on the roster. Shout out my boy Cheyenne. Shout out the DA with the delay. Looking forward to seeing who they pick third on that Bloomington roster. Clash, very, very known for building really solid rosters, both around himself and across the tiers. So hopefully he has a solid plan to combo with him and Cheyenne being blot at, those who know. But I think that team is also up there. I think they're a sneaky pick. I don't think a lot of people are going to rate them pretty high, but pretty available. We'll play the game pretty regularly together. I'm looking forward to it.
Yeah, and Spooky's already completed his roster. He's got Flair and Haz on his team. Oibu and Power, Swish and Lando. Swish and Lando is a very good roster. I mean, we'll see what happens there. But yeah, what do we think about some of these teams? Well, Reese and ISO, I think, is a roster that could be pretty darn good too. We'll see where all of this takes us to. Sort of, I guess you could say, the finish line of this draft. It'll be a pretty darn good one.
Yeah, and we do have fours to get the second player for the Duluth Superiors Challenger Team fours. What do you got for us, Bob?
I'll be going with Flushy.
Flushy. As fours will pair Lemons and Flushy together. KC up next. Cole gonna pick the first teammate of his. I don't have a clue who it's gonna be, and I have a feeling it's probably gonna be somebody mechanical, because Cole doesn't know what mechanics is.
I mean, if we're going that route, I mean, I'm a big Jack Knight fan. Every time I've seen this guy play, whether it's with Gav or with his novice team in CSA or in other places I've seen him play, like he just looks immaculate. He just looks imperious. 7+ hours availability as well. You can't go wrong with that.
I'm
have
back
Cole
again.
in the call.
I'm picking for Cole too.
Oh, okay.
I'm doing it all.
You're doing it all.
Okay.
You're picking every roster. All rosters.
For Cole's teammate, he's going Mr. Nero.
Okay.
The one and only.
I think that's a selection that I definitely had written down. All right. Fair enough. We move on. St. Cloud, Lando. Auto pick here, along with Clash DA.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not surprised by Nero. A lot of people were looking at Nero in that second round, third round, like low area, back to back. Cole choosing to pick him this high. They are on a team together in CSA, so that probably has something to do with it. They have chemistry together. They know each other pretty damn well. As we do have the DA picking himself.
Clash, you picking him yourself.
What a surprise.
Nice.
As we move on to the first complete roster, unless I'm mistaken. No, Spook was the first complete roster, but Power will be completing his roster next with Oibu as his first round. Who will be his second to round out that Rochester Rhythm roster?
Hello.
Hi,
I mentioned Power summoned. I will be going with someone who I've wanted to team with for over a year and a half. I have been so waiting for this moment, and I finally have him here. Float, get on, Rochester.
All right. Fair enough. I don't know who Float is, but
Float is Flow. It is Flow.
Oh, okay. Well, congrats to obviously Mr. GM Power for kind of getting Flow on your team, and we'll see what ends up happening with that team. Obviously, not a that is a complete roster. Oibu, Float, and Power. should be a good one. Up next is Crip with Burnsville. Who you got?
All right. I'm going to go ahead and pick Uncle Stan. DJ thinks Uncle Stan is the GOAT, so I believe him.
I mean, he is.
Yeah, that's true.
Obviously.
Whatever DJ says is true.
Whatever DJ says.
All right. Bye.
Simple. Bye. Minneapolis, Eli picking Zeekers at first teammate. I don't have a clue who Zeekers would possibly want. So I guess I'll just hold my tongue for now and see what ends up happening.
I mean, I'm guessing it's Eli probably picking here. I won't be surprised to see like a whole range of people. I wouldn't be surprised like a Carl reach, a Jack Knight reach, and Juxo touch. Red Wizard mainly. I've heard Eli talk well about him. Like any of those is valid here. Even reach down, maybe get a Zomzoms, an MCS champion, a guy who has the ice on land, knows what it takes. Obviously T-Jack's still on the board. I didn't even realize. I just moved past his name, but at some point that somebody has to take T-Jack.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't matter how Uncle is, but T-Jack is playing the game. He's the best player available right now. Is he playing the game? That's a whole other question that we can talk about another time.
Yeah.
But Eli, hopefully talking with Zekers to get a good roster going. Zekers, like I mentioned earlier, we'll definitely have a couple problems at the beginning of the season attending matches because his PC might have blown up. It might have caught fire. Don't ask me the context. I don't know. But in the long run, I mean, I've heard great things about Zekers. I can't say I've seen him play. I've barely seen him play, just a tiny bit. I just have to trust the hype and hope that this team is just goated. As we wait for Eli here. Hopefully we'll come in here with 40 seconds on the clock. I mean, not long left now. I'd like to think. He probably had a couple slots, a couple people yoinked from him. I'm sure he wanted Nero. I'm sure he wanted Low perhaps, maybe even Uncle Stan, maybe a Flushi, like all these second rounders, very, very valid picks to pair up with Zekers, all going. Now he has the free agent list to look at. Is Eli making us wait until the clock ticks down? Why not? Take your time, it is your time, but 10 seconds. Will he beat the clock?
Hopefully.
Hopefully, oh my. Just had to wait until the last possible second. But Eli is here now. Eli, who are you taking at your second pick for the Minneapolis Miracles Challenger team?
Carl.
All right. Simple enough.
A man of many words, Eli is.
Man of many words.
Carl's nuts will go. I did say I wouldn't be surprised if I saw Carl go here. I know Eli rates him pretty damn highly, as do I. Shout out Carl. I heard he's the face of the league now.
He is. He's definitely the face of the league. Shout out Carl for being on our thumbnail. Thank you, Carl. W Carl. But
yeah. Carl and Zekers. That's gonna be an interesting.
Carl and Zekers, yeah, that is an interesting team. We'll see what what's going on. Does somebody want to pick Eli for? Does someone want to pick for Eli, please? Because I don't think he's.
I got it.
Has not updated it yet.
Carl's nuts. Boom. Gone. And we're next up to the St. Paul Senators. Another roster ready to be rounded out in Challenger. Pops. Busy. Ooh. Dare I say, this is the roster I'm most looking forward to seeing who they pick.
Yeah.
Because I think we both agree Busy. I mean, it's only a couple picks. It's not by much, but Busy.
He fell too far.
Fell.
Yeah.
Yeah, it feels like I don't know why, but it's only 2 picks, but it feels like a lot. Busy falling to 5. And now Pops has him. Pops, pretty damn good third rounder himself. Not too shabby. Who will they pick? They do see Busy. I don't see Pops, so they're not talking unless they're DMing each other. They probably are. Hopefully they have something for us pretty damn soon. And so I think after this round ends, after the next couple picks, I think we do a couple rounds of trivia just to ease the tension.
Just to ease the tension just a little bit.
Sprucey.
It is getting I agree.
Yeah.
I'm definitely running out of gas. It's been a while, and
I get some energy in us.
This is why we have split days in the past, because it definitely does take some time, for sure. to get used to all of the picks and all of the things that go down.
But we will regenerate our energy for Rising Star and third round of Chow, guaranteed, because the trivia is awesome. Stewie did an amazing job. Shout out Stewie. Does not get the recognition he deserves for everything you do for MCS, bud. We love you, Stu. Can I get a couple we love you Stews in the chat? Thank you, thank you, thank you. But back to the draft, a minute left. Pops still making us wait. Luigi, Alpha, Risser, Rick, and Busy, the only ones left to grab a second rounder. And they will be back pretty damn quick to take a third rounder. That's probably what Pops and Busy are discussing right now. Who do they want to take in the second round? That third round is not far away, so they want to... No, I lied. Pops is the third round, so... These guys, it should be pretty damn easy. I don't know what's taking so long. Pops! Busy! Let's go, guys. Let's go, gang. What are we doing? As hopefully Rick, Risser, Alpha, and Luigi are taking this opportunity to really, really think through that second and third picks, the back-to-back picks pretty much. As in the next 10 seconds, just like Eli, and fours already, I'm sure Pops will beat the clock. Let's read out some of these rosters, see how we feel about them. Blood at Clash DA. I love that team. Genuinely love both of those guys. Looking forward to seeing them.
Carl and
Swish,
Zekers
Lando.
together. You've got Risser first round, Des Moines with Rick.
I just got the message from Pops.
Okay, what is it going to be?
He is going Landon.
Landon is his selection. Landon, Pops, and I believe, Landon kind of in the middle. Okay. Landon, Pops, and Busy. That'll round out your St. Paul Senators for Challenger. And different from last season, that's for sure. They don't have me or Bloom or Grant on it. But AK, we've got Des Moines. Rick picking his first teammate. You got somebody like Jack Knight still available. Juxo, wonder when he goes. He's been grinding the game. AK has been getting really, really good. Obviously, I
don't remember who was Rick's teammate. It was Carl and somebody else on that Burnsville team.
Yeah, Flair. Or was it Flair? Yeah, it was Flair.
I don't know. It wasn't Flair.
I think it was Flair.
And my brain just can't remember who it was.
I'm pretty sure it was Flair, AK.
Okay, my bad. It was Flair. It's apparently, allegedly, as
Yeah,
Blasky
according to me, it was
in the
Flair.
call. The Duratio's second round pick.
Yes. So Takani taking the full lead on this draft. I'm really excited to see how this team does. I just got the message. He wants to be going with Divine.
Ooh, okay. Divine, I believe is that AK? Is that Divine OG? I'm pretty sure it is.
It is Divine OG.
Yeah, Divine OG, somebody who subbed up into Challenger last season, definitely deserved a spot. And Rick and Divine now on the same roster in Des Moines. Somebody that deserved a spot. And honestly, subbed up with KC last season, was one of the more impactful players on that roster. Now getting his chance. Chicago Jungle up next. I assume it's going to be somebody other than Bob, unless Bob is here to make his picks. I don't know. So we'll see what ends up happening here, AK.
Will we get Whitlock? Will we get Power? Who's
Will
gonna
we
be
get
in the call
Whitlock or
next few
Power?
seconds?
It's kind of a mini game, like a little, like who's it gonna be? Who's gonna select for him? But I'm gonna talk to my first round player because I'm up next and just see kind of how he feels. But yeah.
Oh yeah, you do go next. Yeah, I'll let you do that. Risser, player who played in Chow last season, got in the season, middle of the season, and he just went on a tear. Unfortunately, Land fell just short. I think that was like the team. You just have to root for them for Land because they were such an underdog, and then to come short in a best of 7 reverse sweep. That was heartbreaking to watch. Blasky, K-Tool, and Risser, shout out to them. K-Tool not signed up. Blasky taking himself Rising Star. So Risser will have brand new teammates on a brand new franchise. So hopefully we'll see him take the lead, as we do have Power. If you were choosing Power or Whitlock, it is definitely Power. So yeah, Power, what do you got for us?
You should know I am a much better Bob replacement than Whitlock is. But anyway, he's taking Red Wizard here.
I love that pick. I really, really do. Red Wizard, a player who's been impressing a lot, both in combines and last season on Stewie's team. Subbed up multiple times on that same Polarizing Straw team, and every single time he just showed out. People were just questioning, why is this guy so low? What is going on?
Yeah. He's a player that I think, honestly, I was definitely thinking about picking here. Kind of stole him from me. He was on my list, but my God, just having him step up into our even though it didn't go the way we wanted, into our Major 2 last season, he made a name for himself by doing that, and now finds himself in the second round of Challenger. I obviously have the pick right now, and it's always good to pick players that have won before. You got somebody like a T-Jack still available. You got somebody like Sholonkers, I guess you could say, still available, that has seen success in the past. You could also go down the board to somebody like Houday, who you could pick as well.
You could do that, yes.
I'm looking at it and I'm like, do I steal Houday away from Fargo? I could do it.
I mean, Fargo can't get him. Not in Chow anyway. So, I mean, free reign. Nobody's stopping you, Stewie.
But I think I had my pick, and somebody who's been sitting on the board for a little bit too long. And I think I'm gonna go with them. I like what I'm seeing from this player. Somebody who has, I mean, they've played as many games as you could probably want out of them, and I'm gonna go with. Now I'm having second thoughts looking at this.
No, Stewie, take your time. You got only 29 seconds.
Yeah, only 25 seconds. I'm like, because you pick it and then you're like, all right, well, maybe I'll mess with it. I'm gonna go with Jack Knight, a rookie, somebody that I saw a couple of replays of and I liked what I saw. I'm going to pick Jack Knight to pair with Alpha, and I think that will be a pretty darn good roster. So Jack Knight, welcome to the Green Bay Knights. You're a second round Challenger selection. We'll see who we get as our third here in a second.
I think that's
based on who available. I saw Jack Knight. I saw a little bit of how he played, and I was debating between a couple other players, and he was on my list. And I'm like, all right, if he falls, he falls.
I mean, Alpha, pretty active, pretty solid, pretty good at the game. I believe he's a CRL player. Jack Knight, significant CRL experience himself. I don't see how this team can be anything but good. But we do have Whitlock, this time picking for himself, not for others. Whitlock, who are you pairing with, Luigi? Give me the back-to-back.
I'm getting spam DM'd by my AGM.
Okay.
Because he doesn't trust my ball knowledge.
I mean, you are the big boss, man. You have to, you have to just send it. You can't.
As our first pick, we're going Spalty.
All right. I like the pick. Spalty was on my list too. Somebody I was considering. Obviously, Luigi and Spalty now together on Brainerd. You're going to pick your third teammate here in a second. And, I mean, Juxo's got to go eventually. T-Jack, you got Flash still available, a rookie. Same with Charisma, Houday. We'll see what happens.
Well, and Whitlock's still in the call, still deliberating with his two AGMs. Shout out Jose, shout out Duke. Will we listen to them or will we just trust our gut, Whitlock? I say, outvote them. You do have veto power. But let's see what you can do. Let's see you be the GM. Be the man.
I gotta trust my gut. I always draft some of the best teams.
Yeah, that's arguable. That's arguable.
I drafted my superstar team for Jose, and we're number one.
That's arguable. All right, keep going.
Third pick, I'm going Mr. Juxo.
All right. Juxo, Spalty, and Luigi. Should be a pretty darn good roster. We'll see what ends up happening. But I now have the selection. Alpha and Jack Knight picking their two teammates. But I have a feeling that, I kind of want to reach down the board a little bit here. And I don't think it's that much of a reach considering the player did pretty darn well last season. And it's somebody that I don't know if I ever thought of picking. Something that I didn't really have on my list, but I saw that they're available.
Somebody who did well last season, but you didn't think of picking. It's not a rookie, so we can skip past.
Rob
Greyhound's charisma,
Wob and
Flash.
Yeah, it's not a rookie.
Did pretty well. You bringing back Grant? You bringing Grant back home, Suey?
I think I might have to. It's one of those things of like somebody that I know will grind when it comes down to the game, and I know that has mechanics, but just needs a little bit of structure around him. I feel like Alpha and Jack Knight will provide that. I'm gonna go with Grant. I'm gonna pick him third round. It's not necessarily that I know him that well. It's that I feel like they fit together in a roster system pretty darn well. And
I mean, last season, Stewie, with him on your team, you did lose in Game 7, 0 seconds, random pinch to the grand finalists. So, I mean, clearly he has something. He has some sort of eyes, some sort of play style. He got you to that point. Just couldn't get over the line. A lot to prove. He owes you, as some would say.
I don't know if I would say owe me, but is somebody that I personally know will, when it comes down to when his team, if his team is successful, he will put even more time in to have an even better roster. So yeah, I'm excited to see what the team does. But
we do have the jungle.
Ristler and Red Wizard. Ristler and Red Wizard. You could put T-Jack on that roster, and I think that'd be a pretty good team. That's who I think they should pick.
Stewie right, drum roll please. We do have Bob the Hughesman himself.
Yeah, I'm finally here.
Wow, he's here. He's here. I'm so excited, Bob. What do you got for us?
For our third pick in Challenger, we will be taking Hude.
Hude did not die for this time.
Hude definitely died for this.
All right. That's Hude, Red Wizard, and Risser. Wow, that is a really good team. I'm a big fan of that team. Luigi, Spalty, Juxel, pretty damn good themselves. Jack Knight, Alfred, Grant, wow. And then OB Flow and Power, along with Busy, Landon, and Pops being the teams that we see right now. I mean, don't forget about Spooky, Flair, and Haz, the first team formed. I almost saw past them. Really good rosters. Some really, really good rosters. Looking forward to a very, very competitive, hopefully, Challenger season. Unless some team can pull out rabbit out of a hat in this third round, I think it's going to be... I don't see a clear favorite. At least not yet. As the win ratio is back on the board. Rick, Divine, Will Blasky, or Takani, or both of them, will they choose to pair up with that duo? Team that is very, very... that has very, very high highs. Rick, pretty damn good at the video game. Divine, when he's peaking, he will be averaging 800 points a game. As that does happen time and time again. I think he's had a top 14 every single season I have been in MCS. I could be wrong, somebody please fact check me, but Divine's teams always seem to be doing really, really well, and they just fall short at the very, very end. Hopefully he'll be looking to change that this season. As a minute left on the clock, Blasky making us wait. These GMs, man, Stewie. I think we should, we should all kick them all, and then we should just auto draft. Highest number available wins, and then let's see how the season goes for everybody.
We'll see what ends up happening. But yeah, I'm just excited to get this season started. I'm just running through everything, inviting everybody to your franchises and making sure they're getting in. But Hude, Red Wizard, and Risser. I was gonna pick Hude. Hude was on my list, and I'm like, if he's available, maybe, but I didn't honestly think he would fall that far. And then I'm sitting here debating, do I go with somebody who I know can handle the challenger level? I mean, I'm not saying Hude can't handle the challenger level, but I would need to see it beforehand. But Blasky, You're picking your third
got my
player
pick.
in Des Moines. Who's it going to be?
So we will be going with T-Jack to round out our roster.
Coming back to Des Moines, won a championship with Des Moines' Rising Star team in Season 9. Appreciate it, Blasky. We'll see how the roster does, but excitement, indeed.
Yeah, that roster. I feel like I'm a broken record right now, Stewie. Like every single team just looks really, really good. Solid. As the Minneapolis Miracles, St. Paul. St. Paul is on the clock, but that is Pops. I'm gonna save him the trouble. Select him. Not gonna wait for Whitlock to join the call again. Boom. Pops is his own third round pick. That roster is rounded out. Pops, Busy, and Landon, a player who impressed in Rising Star last season, unfortunately could not make it to LAN. Disappointed his team. He's not suspended for a season because his reasons were pretty valid. But looking to one up himself, actually make it to LAN this time and maybe do something. But his regular season was pretty damn good as paired up with Pops and Busy. I'm really excited to see how that team looks. Very, very offensive team. As Eli back on the clock. Zekers and Carl's Nuts. Who will be the third on this team? Who's left? Let's see this free agent list. And the sheet I'm looking at is the season 10 sheet.
We'll see when Zoms goes.
Zoms is still on this board. I keep seeing past him because he's so low in Sal.
Do you think Zoms goes into Rising Star if he's not picked in Challenger? I mean,
I
don't know
have
how
a
far
very
he'll
hard
fall.
time. Yeah, I have a hard time seeing Zoms falling. What is that? 10 picks or 9 picks because Spooky is the last pick. Yeah. And Power is one more pick, so 8 picks. Over the next 8 picks, I expect Zoms to go. If he doesn't go, I don't even know what I'll do, but that will be very surprising. Zoms should go. 7 hours availability also. You know he will be at LAN. You've seen what he can do. He's been one-upping himself every single season. Started in Rising Star, took a chip, went to Challenger, barely fell short. His loss, might be some cope from the Rochester boys, but they were there. They were right there, like you said, Stu. They were going into LAN. They were looking pretty damn good. So Zom's a player who's been there, done that, who's shown what he can do. Somebody has to take him. Has to. There's no ifs or ands about it. Somebody will take Zoms. As Eli has 45 seconds on the clock, will it be Zoms? Will it be somebody else? A couple of rookies still on the board. Flash, the player who I have seen firsthand, pretty damn good at the video game, pretty solid mechanically. Shalonkers, a lot of history, a lot of MCS history. Champion, like you said, Stewie. Eli's in the call. Eli, what do you got for us to round out the roster with Zekers and Carl's Nuts?
I'm going to be taking a good friend of mine. He goes by the name Zoms.
Ooh. I was wondering when Zoms would go, and there he does go. I was hoping he would fall to me in Rising Star. I'm kidding, Zoms. I'm kidding. It's not what I meant. But excitement indeed for Zoms is Zoms is going to go to the Minneapolis Miracles to play with Carl and Zekers, and I don't know if I've ever seen a roster like that before, AK. That's an interesting one.
I mean, if I had to take, if I were a guessing man, on paper, I think they are the second best.
Yeah,
team.
I mean,
I really
I did.
like this
I
team,
have
so.
seen some replays of Zekers. I have an idea of how good he is, and obviously Carl is just face of the league, the demon himself. Can play anywhere. Add Zoms to the roster, you're rounding out the roster pretty darn well. So we'll see what ends up happening.
Brindle back on the clock. DJ, Uncle Stan. Who will they be picking in this third round slot? Who will be rounding out this roster? Uncle Stan, I believe he made a top 4 at LAN. DJ winning that LAN. A lot of experience, but we do have Crip back. Crip.
Hi, Crip.
Who is your third round pick in Challenger?
I'm going to go with Schlonk as my third round pick.
Okay. Schlonker's somebody who is a part of one of the greatest teams of all time, actually. In a roster that went 16-0 in the regular season in I'm trying to remember what season that was, maybe season 6, I want to say. One of the only teams that has ever gone 16-0. It was season 7, actually. One of the only teams that has ever gone 16-0. St. Cloud. And has only seen success since then. And obviously Power on the auto pick to himself. Clash and Blodat now going to pick their teammate. And AK, you got somebody like Flash still available on the board. You know, when are the two rookies in Greyhounds and Charisma going to go? I don't know. We'll see.
Yeah, I mean, I think this is where you approach the you can't really go wrong territory. If Clash is listening, I think Ryoko is worth taking a look at. I've watched a couple replays of these rookies. The people I haven't seen, obviously a lot of people I am familiar with, thankfully, but replays that I watched, Ryoko was absolutely walling out. So Clash is in the call. Clash, what do you got for us to round out your team? The team that will hopefully take you not just to land, but this time to the chip, to take it all.
Hello. Someone that was in Rising Star last season, played well. And I didn't even realize Wadat's brother. I'm going to be taking Hero.
Yes, Hero is Wadat's brother.
Yeah.
That is true.
And
Hero Ricao, champion
of Rising Star, finds himself into Challenger. And obviously, we saw what they did last season. Hero, Duke, and iCosmic took down Rising Star on Bemidji. Now finds a spot into Challenger. We'll see if that pick pays off for Clash. AK, I don't know about you. I think it will. I liked what I saw from Hero and even subbing up for Bemidji in some of their series. Looked pretty darn good. So, I mean, hey, not against it.
Yeah. And so, I don't know if we have a record of how many brothers have played together in MCS. If we don't, I will get to work on that. But, I mean, this is the third pair that I know of. Yeah. And then you and Brad. And now you got Hero and Blodat. Those are the ones I know of. Obviously, there's quite a few seasons before my time in MCS, but we will look into the records and let you know how many family members have played together.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm looking forward to seeing this team cook. They have natural chemistry, as some would say, and the DA filling the cracks. That is a hell of a guy to get to fill the cracks of two brothers.
And yeah, I'm just excited for this season, AK. I think that's the best part of this. Did you ask me a question? Sorry, I blanked out.
No, but we do have Lando in the call to round out his own roster, taking himself second round and Swish, a guy who made it to grand finals last season, unfortunately could not closing it out. So looking to go back, get his get back. Lando, who do you got in the third round?
Give me Flash.
All right. Fell all the way down the board. Yeah, exciting indeed. Flash, Lando, and Swish. And yeah, if you DM me asking me to remove you from the draft, I'm not doing it. That is not my issue. That is somebody else.
I can do that. Whoever that is, message me ASAP, please, before GM picks you. Thank you very much. Thank you. We appreciate your time. But we'll be moving on. Cole, Nero on the clock. Who will they be selecting on their third slot? Flash just got sniped if they were thinking about him. We do have Whitlock, aka Cole, back in the call. Hey. Who are you selecting here?
Nero, Cole, and Cole. You're picking Cole's teammate. You better be good.
Yeah.
All right. You better be smart with this.
Well, it's not my pick.
You know Cole's gonna kill you if you screw it up.
He is going Mr. Ryoko 45.
Who?
Or Ryoko.
Ryoko.
I don't know how to say his name.
I don't know either. Regardless, somebody that I think has played before in the past is not a rookie, didn't select being a rookie, so I don't know. Never seen the player before.
There's quite a few people who are rookies that did not select rookies.
Oh, okay.
Because they can, but
that helps.
He's definitely a rookie.
Appreciate that.
Like I said, I've watched quite a few replays of his, trying to get his style in a good place. I think we got it there. Maybe even like a little understyled. I was really impressed by what I saw. Very, very mechanical player. So looking forward to what Cole and Nero could do. Wow. Just reading those names out, that is a team. That might be the team. I don't know how to spell Blakester's name. I got it. Blakester is out of contention for Rising Star. So if he doesn't get selected in the next 5 picks, he will be a free agent.
Mm-hmm. We
do have the Duluth Superiors on the clock. I don't know if we're tracking, the franchises that are making us wait so we can find these GMs, but I think Forza is up there. So hopefully he makes use of that time. Lemons, Flushy, figure out who they want as a third. Duluth on the clock, minute left.
Yeah, Lemons
so far
and Flushy. So far, pretty good roster. Taking a look at the Challenger roster so far. You see some of them have come together. You've got Brainerd up top, Luigi, Spalti, and Juxo. Green Bay is Alpha, Jack Knight, and Grant. Chicago has Risser, Red Wizard, and Houday. I think that team actually, you could say they're not going to be a great team. That team is going to be dangerous. I honestly think you should rate Chicago pretty high. Same with that Rick Devine and T-Jack team. That might be one of the best teams too. Busy, Landon, and Pops. I think that's all going to come down to how Landon and Pops play with Busy and how their team kind of gels together. Zeckers, Carlsnuts, and Zoms. I mean, based on what I saw from Zeckers, I think those two could support Zeckers very well. Oibu, Flow, and Power, and you've got DJ, Uncle Stan, and Schlonk. Depends on how much time that DJ, Uncle Stan, and Schlonk team puts in. I think if they grind, they could be a top team. Obviously, we saw what DJ did last season, winning Challenger. Bloodat, Clash, and Hero. Obviously, the two brothers with Clash. I think Clash has got a roster finally, AK, that is not going to rely on him to be the big playmaker. And historically, had T-Shag last season, but it still seemed like to me when I played them, Clash was the guy to make the plays and to get the demos and to get the backline bumps and to get the passes and to get the shots. Swish, Lando, and Flash. I want to see how Lando plays in Challenger. And with somebody like Swish as his first round, that could be a good team too. Cole, Nero, and Ryoko. We'll see how Nero does. Nero's going from a situation where he went from, not to diss his team from last season, but he went to basically being the best player on his team to being now the second best player on his team. How is that going to change, his play style? What will that alter? It's always a question you have to ask.
I think so. Nero is a pretty damn confident guy. I think he will be just fine. Speaking of confident guys, Fours in the call has been here for a minute. Thank you for bearing with us. You made us wait. We made you wait. Now we're even. Who are you rounding out the roster with Lemons and Fuji?
I will be rounding it out with Kirby.
All right.
Kirby going back to Duluth.
I see. Yeah, he's played there in the past, so gotta make sure we highlight that. But always exciting to see those teams come back together, basically like a reunion, I guess you could say, AK. But Omaha, you got Takeover and Rob together now on a roster. Who are they going to pick as their third? They could go with somebody like, you got two rookies in Charisma and Greyhounds. It's been a while since Rob has picked, and it's exciting to see kind of who he picks. Obviously, he had the auto pick for himself. So it's been a bit.
It's been a bit. Hopefully he is around. I don't think he's going to be too disappointed with anybody, really. I did hear some things through the grapevine that he has somebody in mind, somebody that he's going to reach for. We will see if that will transpire, but regardless of who he chooses, that team is pretty damn solid. I'm a huge Takeover glazer, so hopefully Takeover Rob and whoever they pick here will cook. Speaking of Rob in the call, what do you got for us?
I'm going to be taking someone who's a little bit down on the board, but a former CRL teammate of mine. Give me Fena.
Okay. No idea how far they are down the board. Okay. 99.
Line
not
number
too
99,
bad.
or player number 99.
Not too bad. We'll see how that goes for you, Rob. Good luck. One of your teammates this season. And I think it'll be a good season for Rob. He's got a good first rounder in Takeover. Fana on his roster. AK, what do you make of the Omaha Buffalo looking to not necessarily move on from what was kind of an abomination last season, but they're looking better, not necessarily better talent-wise maybe, but they're looking just as good. They're picking up where they left off, I guess you could say.
Yeah, they are, and hopefully a GM who not picking up from where they left off, but getting his feet wet, getting started. Reason ISO. Who are you routing out that roster with, Greninja?
I was given many options, but
too many to think of, right? Or too many to pick.
yeah, way too many. But I think I gotta go with my GOAT, AK, right here.
What? Yes. Give me it, Barry.
I'm surprised you went Challenger, buddy.
Wait. How are we not messaging me though? Like, you gotta get me. I mean, I guess I appreciate you for like making me excited, but what? Get me in there with Isolation V2 and Reese. Oh no! I just realized who that team is. Wow.
AK, fine already.
Fact is this, right? So this is the fact, right? We will be pretty good. I think we'll be okay. We won't be terrible, but we will have fun. We will have more fun than anybody, any other roster. That is guaranteed locked. So yeah, that's all. That's what I got for you. We have the fun roster.
Fair enough. That's all I'll say.
Oh my.
Enjoy your team, AK.
AK going Challenge 2025.
Challenger to the Winnipeg Atlas. I honestly am. I'm as surprised as you are, man. I think you're a great player, and I think you definitely can do it. I was thinking of picking you in Rising Star, to be honest, but well, that ship has sailed, and we have crash landed on Bemidji Island. So
this will be the last pick of Challenger because Spooky is the 16th pick. So who are Chili and Nutmeg taking? Quite a few options. Unfortunately, AK not available. Sorry, Ben Storm.
Sorry, Ben, you can't pick
a lot more options still on the board. The highest available is Love Greyhound's a really good player. I cannot understand how good that kid is. Seen him play. Charisma, pretty solid on one of my rosters right now. Big fan. Very good once player. Lob, I've seen very little from him, but the little I've seen has impressed me. So I mean, I don't think you can go wrong. Unfortunately, you can't pick Lumity. Maul still on the board.
TKD
which surprises me.
Challenger player from a long time ago.
CT Nivlak. Lord, it's just back-to-back champions at this point. Unfortunately, Blakester is not. Well, Blakester is still eligible. Yeah, Blakester also is a back-to-back champ. How many champions are still on this board? But Ben is in the call. Ben, so
I'm here.
Picking.
Sorry to keep you guys waiting. I'm gonna grab Wob.
It's not
Yes.
Wubik. It's Wabik.
Not bad.
Wabik.
No, we're clear there. All right, thank you guys.
I don't think that's a thing, but no, appreciate Ben for getting this pick there.
Thank you.
I'm just excited to see what ends up happening for this Rising Star draft. But AK Challenger draft has concluded.
I mean, there is one more spot left. I feel like I should give Spooky the honor of coming in and picking himself because this is his first season in
not allowed.
Challenge.
Sorry,
okay, my bad. I'm
not
sorry,
allowed.
Spooky. You've been told. I do have to look for his name. Boom. Done. The challenge draft is complete. These are your teams. So you can take your screenshot. Let's see your first reactions, chat. Everybody else watching. Let's see who's good, who is not so good, who has potential. If you call my team bad, you will be getting.
Your team is bad.
You might be getting bad from MCS. That for legal reasons, that is a joke.
All right,
obviously.
Drop a one in. I want to drop a one in chat if you think AK's team is bad.
Whoa.
Drop a one in chat if you think AK's team is
I
bad.
don't got to do that.
Okay.
No. I'm
screenshotting
all of this, and then when I win LAN, I'm going to call you all out. Shig, no. What?
I don't think your team is that great, AK. I like Reese and ISO. I think those two are good, but AK, you're the
don't do this to
you're
me.
the you're like a I don't know. You're a round one Rising Star player. I'll give you that, but no.
You know, gang. This is inspiring me. I am going to prove all of you haters wrong. Primarily Stewie. I will be pinging you every single time we want to see you at Stewie at Green Bay
That's
Knights.
so
Look
cool,
at me go.
bro. You're amazing.
See, the sad thing is, like, you think I'm joking, Stewie. But jokes aside, I think it's time to go back to what we're all here for. Who wants to be here for the draft? No, I'm here for some trivia, Stewie. Let's get back into it.
Yeah. AK, we're gonna do some trivia now. Okay. Does that sound like a plan?
Yes.
Okay. We have got one more quick thing to do we're going to go back to a little game called What's That Match? Except this time, it's just a simple question. Can you name the 3 Green Bay Knights players on the right side of your screen? This is from season 10. And I want to know if you guys know who those 3 players are. And one of them is a pretty darn important player because he has done something that nobody else in MCS or MNCS history has done. And no, it's not Angel, Volt, and Mamba.
I feel like I recognize that guy in the middle, but I don't have a name. I don't have a name. Oh yeah, that is Nick. That is Nick. Yes.
Nick is in the middle. That is correct.
Yep.
Do you know the other 2 teammates? It's not Blasky, and Blasky.
Is it Mom and whoever? So the other person? Respectfully, of course.
Busy is correct. It is Nick, Mom, and Bismo. Those are the correct answers I was looking for. Ledge, Nick is in the middle, Mom is on top, and Bismo is on the bottom. Mom holds the goal record for MCS. Speaking of that,
well, I'll still figure that out.
I have a question for that, AK.
Okay.
Give me 1 second. I gotta find it. Yeah, we're hopping over to the GM cams.
Chat, what GM is which? Start from the top left down. Okay, give me the names. Let's play some GM trivia. Who do you know? Who do you not know? We got some wieners being offered to us.
Somebody needs to clip that. Somebody needs to clip that. Somebody needs to clip that. Please, for the love of God. Please, for the love of God. All right, moving on. We're back to trivia. AK. In season 6, it was the second season that I competed. It was the first season that I was drafted. What number pick was I selected? Was I picked first? Was I picked 12th, 16th, or 23rd? Remember, in season 6, we had 12 teams. I was not last.
I mean, you just leaked. If you said you're not last, you have to be second last. So give me 23rd. That logic makes sense to me. I mean, you were pretty bad back then, those 2. You were like a champ, right? So like,
I was not champ. And I was not first. I was 23rd. I was picked 23rd by the Bloomington Maulers. I was traded mid-season to the Lumberjacks. We went 13-2 and lost to Fusion Bleach's Atlas in the grand finals of season number 6. Now, if you were paying attention to the first question I asked on this trivia segment, this is the final question. What player holds the records for goals per game in a season? Is it Mogi, Mom, Ambrosia, or Latumos?
It should have been Mogi. He got robbed.
It should have been Mogi. He was pretty darn close. But instead, it's Mom. Mom's mark of 1.46 goals per game from season 1 still stands today. Mogi was the closest anyone has ever gotten to it. He put up a 1.4 last season with majors included. 1.45 actually with just the regular season. So Mogi, you were 0.100, you were 100th of a goal off of getting this record. I will go to the next trivia question. What franchise has the most total earnings? I'll let you guys drop your guesses in chat for now, but I will answer this question after we go past the first round of the Rising Star Draft. Sound like a plan? Sounds like a plan, AK. Deal?
Deal.
All right. I unfortunately am going to have to, based on how many teams there are in Rising Star, I'm going to have to hide our overlay. So it'll just be this on screen. It is not going to fit, unfortunately, but
before I move it along, if you want to take a screenshot, now is your turn.
That was the best chance.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, donezo. We are here. Nothing happened. There we go. Took a second. But we're here. The best tier in MCS. Wait, no, I'm a challenger player now. The second best tier in MCS. Rochester Rhythm on the clock. Power. Power not wasting any time. Straight in with his first pick. Power. Who are you taking first overall in Rising Star?
I just got off a call with this person because there was literally nothing anyone could do to snipe them from me. I am taking M1.
M1 is Power's pick. I absolutely love it. I think, low-key, it's smart for me to pick somebody who has won. Obviously, I'm up next. I want to pick somebody who has won, but at the same time, I kind of want to pick somebody who is a rookie, AK. Do you think I should pick a rookie, or do you think I should pick somebody that is unproven? Or do you think I should I should pick somebody that is unproven or somebody that is proven?
I mean, I keep forgetting you're a GM, and I don't know how they let you have the second pick. You scammed somebody or something. But if I was a GM, you know, bear with me, AK bad GM. You know, you're gonna listen to him. I don't know. Lumity Summers, I'm a huge fan of my boy. I've been hearing some rumors that he's back on his grind. I think you'd be crazy not to pick him. But then again, CT Niflak still on the board. 2-time MCS champion himself. Wait, he is a 2-time, right? I'm not crazy. Or is he a 1-time? I might be crazy. Love Greyhound still on the board. Like, yeah, I don't think you can go wrong with anybody. Lord still there. I feel like every other season that I see him play, he just wins. Like we could be in clips, Doodle, Lettuce Chips, Thailand's. You could stretch all the way down if you wanted to, but I mean, if you're gonna take a high sal, I might as well be Lumity or CT, TKD. Pretty damn good at the video game. I can't make my mind up, Stewie. I don't know how you're gonna make your mind up. You do have 45 seconds on the clock. You do have to go quick, but this is one of those moments I am glad I'm not a GM because I don't know. I don't know here. I don't know.
It's one of those things, you know. You're sitting there.
Are you taking input from your challenger team on this, or is this all you?
But I'm taking input from myself.
Cool. Yeah, I gave you a couple words, so you know, maybe listen to me.
I am going to go with my first pick. I am going to go with the person whose name is probably the shortest on the board. I'm gonna go with Mr. Mal, or M. And
I like that.
we'll see what ends up happening for the rest of the season.
Where's M? I do not see him on my list.
Hello.
Yes, he appears. Oh, you already selected him. That's why I can't find him. I apologize. Cripplify is here. Third pick overall. Rising Star. Who are you picking?
Well, for my first pick of round 1, we are going to go with Lumity Summers.
Okay.
I love that pick. I really do. Looking forward to seeing what that team looks like by the end of this. Cripplify, thank you. And we will have Whitlock back with us any second now. Probably not for the last time. Definitely not for the last time. To see who he will pick. In the 4th overall spot, still quite a few names. At what point does CT Nivlak go? That's where the questions come in. I mean, same for Love Greyhound's charisma. I mean, CT just simply a player who has a lot of history in MCS. Lord, the same thing. Blakester himself an MCS champion. But Blakester can't play Rising Star, so he's not eligible. He can't play Thursday, sorry, but he's not eligible. But CT and Lord, if you're a fan of MCS lore, I mean, those have to be the two that stand out. But if you're looking for more of a new face, a fresh face, Love Greyhound's actually looking at this cannot go Rising Star. He's not available on Thursdays. So, highest possible available player is Charisma on the board. Charisma.
Okay.
TKD, OCT Niblack.
I'm here.
Who are you taking?
I gotta take my teammate in season 10. He's still on the board. I gotta take CT Niblack.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's the smartest pick. I wanted to see where CT would fall, if he would fall at all. but honest to God, he's somebody that can basically play any role on any roster. And I was wondering if he would go Rising Star, if somebody would pick him in Chal. Personally, I think he could play in Challenger, but I liked what I saw from. I've liked what I've seen from Mal in the past more, but yeah.
Fair enough. Fair enough. I think CT is a player who is always underrated by a lot of people simply because of his playstyle. I think I am glad I'm not in Rising Star on a team that's playing CT Nimble Black. I'm glad. So thank you, ISO. Thank you, Greninja. Speaking of in the VC, Greninja, who are you picking in the 5th spot? You want to take my advice? Are you gonna listen to me, or do you already have somebody in mind?
I got somebody in mind, and I feel like if I pass up on him now, I'm never gonna get him again.
Okay.
And that is my boy Perchance.
All right. I like the selection. I was wondering where Perchance would go. I have played against Perchance in the past, in college and in other leagues. I was hoping he would fall farther than he did, but is going to go here. And honest to God, it's a pretty good selection. I think it.
That is the biggest reach so far.
It is the biggest reach, but
reach.
it's a pretty good reach. He's a W person. W person is Coop.
Yeah. I mean, I've only interacted with him a couple times now, over combines, over some DMs. Seems like an excited dude and an outgoing dude, a pretty fun dude. Looking forward to having him on the same franchise as me. Hopefully we'll have many positive interactions for Chance going 5th overall in the Rising Star. Winnipeg Atlas taking him as their first round. I'm looking forward to seeing what that team looks like. But the Fargo Steelhawks on the clock. If Spooky didn't go Challenger, this would have been him. He would have been adjusted, but he would have been his own first rounder. He did indeed go Chal, so now he has the 6th overall pick. Who is he taking? Oh, it's anybody's guess, because I mean, Greninja just threw the playbook out of the window by taking Perchance, who is like 30 picks lower than where we're at right now. Charisma still on the board. TKD still on the board. Lord, an MCS champion, a multiple-time MCS champion, unless I'm mistaken. Was it just season 10 or other seasons as well?
And he's been a premier before.
Yeah, and I know like on season 9, I think he was on that Rochester team who was like dead set on winning if they showed up to LAN and they didn't. So yeah, I mean, Lord, a player everybody should be looking at. Wigglebean, a player I've seen play and he looks pretty damn good. Thailand's a player who not a lot of people know him, but every time you watch him, he is so individually good that I don't think he's a bad pick. I don't think he's much of a reach. Same for Sleeve Dog and Shaded and Skate. Where's my boy Swit? I'm a huge fan of what I've been seeing from Swit in combines. Huge fan, huge advocate of Swit. Will he go this high? I don't know. But I don't think it's the wrong pick. But
AK, I'll be back. I'm gonna get some water.
Spooky. While Spooky gets water, Spooky's here. We can carry on with the draft. Spooky, what do you got with your first Rising Star pick?
Yeah, I'm still torn. I'm deciding real quick.
Time. Yes. You don't have too much time. You have a little wee leeway, but
I'll take Charisma.
Charisma. I don't think you'll be disappointed. Like I said, on my franchise right now in CSA, and I'm a big fan of the kid. Really good at the video game. Very good in ones. Hopefully he can figure it out in 3s, and I don't think that's a bad pick. So thank you, Spooky. I'm sure we'll see you again pretty soon. Actually, not for a while. So hopefully you'll stay energized, stay ready. I'll talk to you soon. Thank you.
Yep, thanks.
Let me put Charisma on the board for the Fargo Steelhawks. It is on as we move on to the St. Cloud Flyers. It is at that point, guys. I am slurring my words. I have been talking for so long that, like, you know, I need a little bit of a boost. I got it. Lando. Hopefully he has an idea of what he wants to do in Rising Star. I mean, he played in Rising Star last season, so he knows what it takes to beat the competition. He knows what it takes to be good in this tier. So hopefully he has an idea of who he wants to take. As Lando is on the clock, I do see him in that VC. Maybe still considering his options, thinking about it. But quite a few options still on the board. I don't think you can go wrong with TKD, a player who's come back to MCS time and time and time again. It seems like every season I've been here, he's been there, a staple of MCS. I don't know if he's won yet, but if you participate in MCS that long, I mean, eventually it's going to be your time. The chips, will fall your way. Maybe it's his season. I see his birthday here. A bit of an old head, and maybe going with an old head to start off a roster is a good way to go. As Lando is in the VC. Lando, what do you got for us? Who is your first round Rising Star player?
I'm going with an old head too. Give me TKD.
TKD does indeed go. Thank you, Lando. I'm sure I'll talk to you soon again. That is a pretty damn solid picks, of course. So we'll be moving on to the Chicago Jungle. Will we get Bob the Huge Man? I see him. He is around. We will not be getting Whitlock or Power. We can't play that game sadly anymore as Bob is locked. Who is Bob picking at the 8th pick here in Rising Star? I don't really know who he can pick. I think Sleep Talk was in that on that Rising Star team, the Chicago Rising Star team last season. Bob's first season as a GM, he ended up picking Sleep Dog. I would be very surprised if he doesn't do it again. As Bob is in the VC. Bob, what do you got?
So for Rising Star this season, my first pick will be Shaded.
Shaded. I'm surprised he didn't pick Sleep, but Shaded, pretty damn good pick himself. As we'll be moving on to Ben Storm, I believe this is the most successful franchise in MCS history. The Bemidji Lumberjacks, maybe fighting the Rochester Rhythm for it. But I do believe the Bemidji Lumberjacks edge it. Ben has been the GM at least for as long as I've known him. If you told me to think of another Bemidji GM, I generally could not name one. I think Ben Storm has been there since the ancient times. Ancient man like me, like myself. As I am informing people that unfortunately there will be no availability changes mid-draft. Any changes will happen post-draft. If you did not let me know before draft, you will not be drafted in that tier that you don't have availability for. But we will be moving on. Bemidji on the clock. Ben Storm will be with us soon. TM, as I think I have a friend. Wait, I might have a friend. Stewie left me, but I might have a Zom waiting in the wings. He said, get me in there. I don't know what that means, but I don't see him in any VC. Did he just pump fake me? I don't know, but Ben is here. I'm no longer alone. Ben Stone, who are you picking for your first round?
I'm here.
Matt's not alone.
I should probably verify that I can actually pick. Okay, I can. All right. I am excited to go with Thailand. So Thailand, welcome.
Thailand's going to the Bemidji Lumberjacks. I'm looking forward to seeing how that team plays. Thank you,
Hello,
Ben.
AK.
Talk to you soon. As Stewie is back, as the St. Paul Senators are picking. Talk about fate, Stewie. Welcome back. As Pops is on the clock. You missed quite a few picks. Charisma, TKD, Shaded, and Thailand's all going. And we are now at 10. The draft's starting to pick up the pace a little bit. As we'll see what Pops goes with here. What are your thoughts on the picks you missed? Are you surprised by any of them? Looking at the free agent list, are you surprised by somebody not going yet who's still on the board?
I would say Blakester could go anywhere here. I mean, obviously, now that I think about it, his availability is messed up. I would say Doodle. Doodle, I'm pretty sure is that Chips or
That is Chips.
Yeah. Previously a challenger player in the past that I think could definitely make a mark in Rising Star if he played it. Sleep Dog is somebody that has seen success at this tier in the past. I would say those two are probably the highlight ones for me, AK.
Yeah.
Yo.
But speaking of Pops, we have Pops in the VC. Definitely Pops. Don't check mark this in the
Definitely Pops.
Who are you taking first round Rising Star?
I'm taking Mr. Lord here.
Okay.
Finally going. The clutch factor. This guy just does not lose in Rising Star. It seems like every time, like I've said it time and time again, every season I've been in MCS and this guy has played, I think he's played in 3 of the 4 seasons I've been a part of. He has had an OP team, a winning team, or a pretty damn good team. Looking to carry on the tradition on the St. Paul Senators. If I can find his name, boom, Cow, and the Bloomington Maulers are on the clock. Clash DA, who will be his first round Rising Star player to lead his team forward. Clash not making his way. I love it. Mr. DA with a delay. No delays today. What do you got for us?
I am so happy. Tried to get him last season because the season before he was awesome on the Bloomington Maulers. I'm going to be picking Sleep Dog.
Yeah. I love this pick from Clash. Slave Dog's somebody that was on my list. I was hoping it would fall, but I didn't think he was going to fall to the second round, and there's no way. Too talented of a player. Somebody that was at LAN. Awesome person, got to meet him. And honestly, Clash getting Sleep Dog back is huge for him. Because it just instills that confidence of like, all right, he's had success in the past. We know what he can do. Why not pick him again?
Yeah, and now Cole on the clock as we head to the end of the first round of Rising Star. This is where you build the base of your team. Pretty much back-to-back picks from here on out. Cole, hopefully in active discussions with whoever he's planning on picking, because that second pick will not be too far behind. As will Light Wiggleby go. Quite a few players got taken over him. He is the highest player available to draft at the moment. I have heard good things about quite a few people. I'm not gonna leak, just in case those GMs get mad at me. But I see a lot of cool names, a lot of sneak picks. But I think on this is a good pick for a lot of these people who are much lower on the list. You have to scroll down on the free agent list a tiny bit.
Yo, I'm Cole.
Find them.
Hi, Whitlock, Cole, dude, person, man.
Yeah. Hey, Cole is picking. Wait, he's picking Light Wigglebean.
Okay. We were just talking about him. Wondering when he would go.
As Light Wigglebean goes to the Kansas City Outlaws. As the GMs listening, Dinger is not available to be drafted. Fresh off the press. Unfortunately, conflicts with the land dates rule him out of contention. Never know. He will be converted to a free agent, and his availability may change, so somebody might get a chance to sign him later on. That is one less player that you can sign. As we get Force in the call, not making us wait for once. Thank you, Force. Good job. What do you got for us?
Hi, Force.
I'll be going Doodle.
Ooh.
Force takes chips. Doodles, aka getting some culture in the first round of Rising Star. As Rob is up next. As all the teams almost have all of their first round picks. Eli will be the last one. Blasky is the 15th pick. That's one less one we will have to do. As what do you think of the first rounders so far in terms of, hey, would I want this guy leading my team? Who stands out to you, as we do have the man, the myth, the legend in the call? Rob, who are you picking first round Rising Star?
This is going to be back-to-back CRL guys from here. The greatest caster you've never heard of, the voice of Madison College itself. Give me Mr. Cookie for life at pick 14.
Mr. Cookie for life does go. I'm not surprised by that one at all. Thank you, Rob. Talk to you again soon, very, very soon. As now it's on Eli.
To answer your question, AK. To answer your question.
Yeah.
I like the M1 pick. That one makes sense at the beginning. I think Perchance is a little high, but I don't doubt Perchance's ability. As far as like middle of the pack goes, I think Doodle could have gone a little bit higher, and I think Force getting him is kind of a steal. In that now look at, Force's second round pick is very early. You're looking at somebody that's going to pair close to Doodle in skill level versus, reaching way down the board at pick 15 of the second round. there's a lot of guys still left to go.
Yeah, there is. There really is. As Blasky does pick himself, 15th pick in Rising Star, first round Rising Star player, looking to lead his team to LAN, just like he did last season with Swamp Donkey and Weevil.
I believe. Whirl.
I apologize. That team, I mean, they went on a run towards the end of the season to try and make it back from the hole they were in. They made it to LAN. It was showing out. Unfortunately, couldn't close out. The chip. Lasky looking to go back again and get his get back. Going the 15th pick overall is Eli. Titanium White on the clock at the 16th pick and the 17th back-to-back picks. So he does have some extra time because he does have back-to-back picks. As we will be waiting for Eli to join the call and get the base, the spine of his Rising Star team.
I mean, you still got
down.
Seors, like Shig on the board. I mean, oof. Yeah, that if they fall any farther, that's scary. Considering what, I mean, we all know the moment from season 9. Made the grand final in Rising Star as arguably the best player on their team.
Yeah. As Eli is in the call, will not make us wait. No more suspense as Eli. Who are you picking as you in your first of back-to-back picks at the 16 in Rising Star?
I don't know how they let this guy fall because this guy is a demon. I'm going to be getting Swit with the first pick.
I am not surprised, and I am sorry for the rest of Rising Star.
Yep.
But
was on my list. Thanks. But
I think this guy is so good, Stewie, that I wouldn't be surprised if you took him at 2. I wouldn't hate it, just to guarantee that you got him. He plays up so well. Every time I've seen him, he just shows out.
Yep.
As Eli, who will you be pairing him with?
For the second pick, we will be grabbing Skay.
Simple enough. One of the higher players still left on the board, and yeah, just makes sense, honestly, to select there. But yeah, exciting for sure. For Swit and Skay, as they're gonna wait to pick their 2 next teammates till the end of round number 3 and the beginning of round 4. But yeah, AK Des Moines Derecho, Blasky picking his first teammate here. Obviously, Swamp Donkey signed up too late, so can't pick Swamp Donkey. I don't think Whirl signed up. Trying to look. I think Whirl signed up. Yeah, he did. Maybe you can pick Whirl. There you go.
I already know who I'm picking.
And it's not Whirl.
It's the finest person in the league.
Oh.
Give me my boy Jason. Give me J-Bay. Oh, we're running it back.
Exciting for sure for Whirl. J-Bay. Definitely somebody that I love meeting at LAN. Was definitely a character, that's for sure.
And just based off personality alone, this team is already my favorite. Huge fan of Blasky, huge fan of J-Bay. I love them both. Looking forward to see what they can do in Rising Star. J-Bay, I mean, I've seen him play recently. Yeah, J-Bay might be back. J-Bay might be back, and all of Rising Star might be regretting letting him drop to the second round. As Rob is here to get his second round pick, who are you taking at 19?
I am going to be taking someone who I think has one of the highest upsides in all of Rising Star. They get personal coaching from Too Fast. They are having a phenomenal season in CSA. I am ecstatic to welcome a former Team USA lacrosse player in Tuddy to the Omaha Buffalo. Welcome in.
Gotcha. I like it. I like the selection. Was on my list. Darn it to Rob for picking him, but definitely on my list of players that I wanted to pick. But Rob gonna take Tuddy here. Was wondering when Tuddy would go, and yeah, exciting for sure to see what happens here. 4 is now picking a teammate for Mr. Doodle, for Mr. Chip. Who wonder who's it gonna be? AK.
Yeah, I mean, it could be anyone at this point. I mean, all of these players now. Quite a few sneak picks here. I think there's 4 or 5 that I'd be eyeing if I was a GM. I don't think you can go wrong. I think Clips still available? No, Clips can't play for that Thursday. Sorry. Although I mean, Sorcery is available. Sorry if I'm butchering the name. Like you said, Sheg. We love Sheg.
Gun Bro.
Check out the second round.
Yeah, Winter. You got
like you said,
Fat
Stewie,
Baby still available.
Really.
And Fat Baby. Well, no, Fat Baby can't play. Fat Baby can only play.
Yeah, Fat Baby cannot play Rising Star, unfortunately. Cannot play Thursdays. At least not for now. You never know. With free agency, things might change. Availability might open up. But who will Doodle and Fours be picking here? Sauce Boss. I've heard a lot of great things about Sauce Boss. A couple of the GMs that have been glazing him have chosen not to pick him that I've seen so far. There's a couple more still available that in the second round coming up that may pick him. But I am surprised Sauce Boss is still on this board. Seppi the First. We love Seppi the First. Somebody draft Seppi the First. Get this man on a team now. Now. As unfortunately quite a few red names. Looking at this sheet, Jaws signing up a little too late. High Cosmic, same thing. Somebody might have tried pushing you guys through, but it was past the deadline. I'm sorry. But you will be free agents. The trade window is not too far away, and you will have your pick of teams. I'm sure you're also so talented. But we are waiting on Fours. He's back to making us wait. Of course he is, as he has just sat there deaf and laughing at us, sitting here
like
waffling.
Usual.
Who will Fours pick with Doodle? Can we get some guesses in the chat? Who do we think Fours is picking here?
I don't have a singular clue, to be honest. Feel like it'll be somebody that he finds a diamond in the rough every season he does. So, if I had to guess, I'm probably gonna guess maybe Kicking Drop or possibly Winter. I don't know. As far as I went, for my draft, I was purely looking at replays and kind of just how people played with each other, if they, especially if it was just happened to be an MCS series or even in the past, like obviously with combines, looking at combine series, those helped a ton too.
Yeah. I mean, I think you're at the point of the draft where these are the most important picks in all of MCS, where you can quite literally make or break your team. Because the people higher than this, I think they're self-explanatory. The people lower than this next few picks, I think, is where GMs. This is where you show your worth. This is where you show. Have you been posting comments? Have you been at comments? Have you been watching replays? Have you been exploring players? Have you been talking to players? What do you know? Show us what you got. As Forrest still making us wait. It might be time to start yelling at this man.
Whoa.
But actually, it's not his fault. It might have been our fault, Stu. We might just be yapping and he is in the VC.
Yeah, we wouldn't shut up.
I've been here for a minute, bro.
Yeah, we weren't talking. We were talking for too long. R.I.P.
I'll be taking Sauce Boss 36.
Okay. All right. Works for us. Sauce Boss to the Duluth Superiors. As
Sauce Boss does go.
He'll go to play with Doodle. And now Cole gonna pick Light Wiggle Beans teammate. Yeah. Cole here. This is
got his pick.
All right, sweet. Who's it gonna be?
We're going Camden here.
Okay. Simple enough. As wondering when Camden would go. We'll see what happens. Or obviously you see names that show up that are not available, but regardless, there'll be signups for mid-season and some different options. But Clash DA gonna pair somebody with Sleep Dog. I have to imagine Sleep Dog has an idea of who he wants to play with.
I'd like to think so. I mean, Sleep has been in Rising Star for a couple of seasons now. Pretty damn familiar with a lot of the players in this tier. Has played with everybody and anybody, it feels like. So he should have quite a bit of knowledge. I will be surprised if somebody like a Kicking Drop keeps falling, or maybe even a Seppi the First. I know they're friends. It might be time.
Speaking of Kicking Drop, Kicking Drop.
Okay.
Cool. Simple.
Appreciate
easy.
it.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Next
you're
is Lord and Pops with the same Pulse Centers. Picking the 7th pick in the second round. Who will they be pairing up with Lord Yeah, I mean, again, from my experience, I keep glazing Lord, but every time I've seen him, every single team he's on is just absolutely goated. How can you not glaze that? As I'm looking forward to seeing what Pops and Lord cook up here for the second round pick. On this list of available players that you are looking at, everybody through Burby is not available for one reason or the other to be selected. Everybody Sosha and down is I still am butchering that name. If you want to DM me and let me know how to say that so I can say it right, please help me out a little bit.
Yeah.
But we do have
Pop's here.
We do have another Whitlock appearance. We got to count how many times he's been in this VC making picks. Who are you taking for Pops?
Pops is picking Mr. Fat Baby here.
Hey, you can't because he cannot play. He cannot play.
Oh, GG's. That's what he messaged me.
R.I.P. Nice job, Pops.
This is where we're lucky that like somebody's paying attention to the sheets because I mean, GM, this is your job, not ours. I'm just saying.
Exactly.
I'll be honest, Stewie. If you didn't mention Fat Baby earlier, I would have just let it through because I didn't realize Fat Baby had no.
I was staring at it.
So yeah,
staring at it, I'm like, man, Fat Baby would be a good selection, and then I realized that Thursday availability says no. So yeah.
Back to the drawing board, Whitlock. Back to the drawing board.
Sorry, Whitlock.
What do you got? 45 seconds still on the clock. So much time. Don't worry. Don't stress.
He's looking.
Sounds like a plan. But
Ooh. Yeah, GG's. Why did he say that guy?
You can't disagree with his picks.
No,
it is not your franchise.
He just said kicking drop to me, and he just got picked the pick before.
So Pops has got to lock in. Tell him to look at the season 12 work in progress sheet. The free agent list is up to date.
Yeah, just disagreed with his picks.
No, I didn't.
No. He's just picking unavailable players. Pops, come on, do better. As the clock is up, we'll be giving a little bit of leeway, but not much. Not take advantage of the kindness. Don't let us be here all the time. As
Winter, he's going Winter. There we go. Third time's the charm.
Did I get a response from this person? I don't remember. Probably did.
What?
If I get a message about somebody not being available, available to play in MCS, I will be removing them. I do try and ask for confirmation. If I don't get a response in time, I do just remove you and make you a free agent. I'd rather be safe than sorry and ruin a GM's experience, the players on the team's experience, if they pick somebody and then that person can't play. Hopefully, the person I'm talking about right now, hopefully the information I got was correct and they can't play Thursdays. And there's not drama, but if there is, unfortunate, go next. You will be a free agent and you will be able to be picked up pretty damn soon. Major one is not that far away. But we will be moving on again. Pops. Studio, what is a good amount of time to be nice here before we
didn't Pops pick Winter?
This is what happens when you're not listening. I did not hear that. I did not catch that. If that didn't happen, my bad. Pops does pick Winter. Apparently, allegedly. Stream, please confirm. Am I being lied to? Am I being gaslit live? No. I don't know. But we do move on. The draft does move on to the Bemidji Lumberjacks and Ben Storm, who will then pair up with Thailand's. Ben will be in here pretty damn soon to do that, as AK needs to lock in.
Yeah, you do.
As Ben is back. Ben is back, the greatest GM of all time. Welcome, Ben. No pressure. Who are you picking to pair up with Thailand's to win you another chip? Perhaps, maybe.
All right. I am excited to go with Napier.
Napier is Ben's selection. Just wondering when Napier would go. Demos. That's all I can say. One of the more talented players at finding another player on the field and deleting them off of it. And I was hoping to pick Napier, but my luck has run out. and I'll be picking different players.
Yep. As will Bob the Huge Man. To pair up with Shaded, because the name's now thinning out.
Mm-hmm.
Again, I mean, at what point you take a risk on Sorcerer or Gunbro? Because I don't know why either of them keep falling. They both have 7 hours of availability. They both. I mean, Sorcerer, you know for a fact, will be at LAN. I feel like that's just a slam dunk pick. I don't know how it's still on the board. Like, what is going on in the second round as well? If I'm a GM, I'd probably take them first round. I can't lie. If I have a low to midish first round pick, I'm taking Sorcerer. But still on the board, along with Gunbro, along with Donald, along with Seppi, the first high pick still on this board. A lot of low picks below them already going. A lot more not available for draft because they either signed up too late or pulled out of the draft. But we still have a lot of names still to go. As we do have, 32 names still on the board, 32 players still to be drafted. So many more. How many teams will have their dreams of being rostered come true? As who will Bob be picking up? Perfect timing, the Huge Man is here. I hope it is the Huge Man. It is.
I said his name earlier. I will be taking Gunbro.
Gunbro is a selection. Simple enough. As Gunbro will play with Shaded. Was wondering when Gunbro would go. I've been sitting there for a while. Still got Seppi the First still available. Skylar obviously available. Lil Dude RL, interesting name. Wendy still available. Block Belt. You got Weevil. You know, a lot of rookies. Pentropic, Not Bean. You had Bang. Sear still available on the board. Anybody want to pick our MCS administrator?
The real and true MCS administrator himself. I mean, I think Sear here would not be a bad pick.
No.
I think he may be low on the Sal, but that's because no one has really seen him play in multiple seasons and people don't know. But I've been playing with him in combats a couple times, and he might be looking pretty damn good. Let's see what TKD does. I mean, TKD probably familiar with Sear as well. I mean, two MCS old heads who've been here for time and time again for multiple seasons. Sear might just be the familiarity pick for TKD, unless TKD's not available and it's Lando picking. In which case, I mean, it's just who could it be? We don't know.
Mm-hmm.
And the clock's still ticking. Lando in the call, nick of time. Every time you mention the clock, the GM joins, so maybe we just keep mentioning the clock. Lando, who are you taking as your second round pick?
Give me Burmy.
Not
Burmy,
available.
you cannot pay pick.
Not available.
Not available.
Why is it on the player list?
If you do have the sheet open, use the free agent tab. Anybody who is red cannot be picked. Anybody who has N in Thursdays cannot be picked. So back to the drawing board. Try again. You still have time. We'll give you a couple extra seconds. Unfortunately, Burmy did pull out at the beginning of the draft, so not really your fault. Players do pull out at the last second, anytime, any day. But I'm looking forward to seeing who you pair up with TKD. As Stewie, I mean, your pick is coming up pretty damn soon.
I'm thinking. All right, I have people on the list
right now.
A little bit, kind of, not really.
All right. Ooh.
Just depends, you know.
This up here. Give me. Oh, man, dude, this is bad. All right, give me.
That is not what you want to hear from your GM.
Give me fourth. My bad.
You cannot take fourths.
Dude, okay. This is bad, man. Give me Skyler.
Right.
I'm just gonna keep dartboarding until I get somebody.
Just keep throwing somebody. Just
Skyler.
Fine, there you go.
Is a Flyer franchise with a lot of history. Prussia, unfortunately, bowing out. Thank you, Lando.
Yes, sir.
Unfortunately, Prussia bowing out, leaving a lot on young Lando's shoulders. A lot to live up to on the St. Cloud Flyers. Hopefully, he will have a solid season to make Prussia proud. taking Skylar in the second round to pair up with TKD, as we do have Spooky back. Who are you pairing up with Charisma here?
I'll be taking Seppi the first.
And there goes Seppi the first. Was waiting on Seppi.
Yes.
Finally goes. Was waiting on it, and Seppi gets the pick.
Back to the Foggle Steelhawks for you. Seppi does. I mean, I feel like a lot of people always end up like on the same teams. It feels like a lot of returning players just finding their way back to the franchise they were on initially, which is pretty interesting. As we move on to, I mean, my franchise actually, my brain actually, it's gonna take a few days for that to register in my head. But I am in Mankato elation or something.
That is not a thing.
As who we're going to be picking to pair up with for a chance here, Greninja? What do you got?
Man, I was sitting in a VC with her chance, and we're like, oh, we need this guy. 2 rounds later, he gets picked. Happened about 6 times in a row.
Yeah, it's happening to me too. It's been kind of rough out here. You're kind of, throwing names at the dartboard and they just don't stick.
Yeah.
I think before you say anything, I'm gonna pre-jump you a little bit.
Yeah.
Give my unwarranted advice. Donald is not a bad shout at this pick. That's all I gotta say. Anyway, carry on.
Yeah, but neither is Weevil.
So you're picking Weevil or Donald?
Yeah, Weevil.
Okay, Donald.
As Weevil will go. No, he did pick Weevil. Weevil will go to the Mankato Atlas. Pairing up with Perchance. Stewie, it's
this
too damn
guy.
late. This has
This
been
guy
going for
thinks
so
it's
long.
the Atlas.
No.
All right.
My
You're
tongue
on the
does
franchise,
not.
pal.
No, Stewie, my tongue does not exist anymore. So
Somebody
that's
fire
my
this
excuse. I already have been fired as a GM. Please do not fire me again. I don't even have a job anymore.
Fire him again.
As Whitlock is back this time picking for himself. Who are you picking to pair up with CT Nivlak, the GOAT himself?
The GOAT himself, CT.
We are picking Mr. Windy.
Okay. I like the selection.
Okay.
Burnsville is up next with Mr. Cripplify. Where do we think AK he's going to go here? He's got Lumity Somers to pick up somebody.
I mean, I love Weevil. I'm a huge fan, so I'm not gonna knock the Greninja pick. But I think every pick from now on, everybody who passes on Donald is making a mistake.
Yep.
Donald is pretty damn good at the video game. He also dwarfs the next available player by like 40 salary. I mean, I guess maybe maybe you want a low salary to do other things, but skill-wise for his Sal, I think Donald is pretty damn good at the video.
All right, I'm here.
But Cripplify is here. Who are you pairing up with? Lumity Summers.
I am going to pick Dinger.
Can't pick Dinger.
Not do that. Dinger did pull out of the draft, unfortunately.
What the? Alright.
Yeah, it was pretty last second, so we don't, it happens, but
okay, let's see.
We got you. We'll have a lot of time on the clock. Feel free to take a second. You can leave the call, go talk to Lumity if you need to. We will give you a couple extra seconds because, like you said,
is Bang available? Or did he pull
Bang is available.
I'm gonna pick Bang.
All right.
As Bang
Good plan.
goes to the Burnsville Inferno. That is a pretty solid team. I like that team. I like the base, the spine of that team. Thank you, Cripplify. Donald is still falling. I don't know what's going on. Maybe I'm missing some context that I don't know about. Why is Donald falling? Why?
I don't know.
I've seen this guy play.
I don't know why
He's
Donald is
pretty good
falling
at the video game.
He's not going to fall anymore. I am going to pick Mr. Donald for my selection in round number 2. And it is now up to the Rochester Rhythm.
Choosing to pair up Maul with Donald. A couple unks who are pretty good at the video game. I think all of Rising Stars are going to regret letting Donald fall to you. I think that is a big mistake. Hopefully the Mankato Atlas is the only team that's going to not regret that mistake because, we chose some diamonds in the rough. But every other franchise will be crying about that, I'm sure. Donald, Maul, looking forward to seeing what they can do together. That just seems like a chill team to be a part of. Honestly, I love my boy Maul. Hopefully one day we will team. You never know. But we will be moving on to the Rochester Rhythm with back-to-back picks. Finally, I mean, they picked the first pick in Rising Star with M1. It's been so long. I'm sure they've been staring at the list, watching everybody go. Just the clock tick down, and they're like, "Guys, when are we gonna pick? It's finally your time. Back-to-back picks. This will be your roster pretty much. You will have one last pick as your sub, your fourth round, the last pick of the draft. Mr. Irrelevant himself, will power pick. Don't know. I mean, for the first time, power is making its way. Not any longer. Power 22 power is here. Power, who are you picking with your first pick of the back-to-back picks?
This player is no stranger to being under my franchises, and I'm glad to run it back under slightly different circumstances. Bringing up Fat Baby, number 16.
Can't pick him.
You cannot pick Fat Baby. Not
I
available
cannot pick
on
Fast Baby.
Thursdays.
That would severely affect the person I am picking.
I mean, you do have a lot of time, like you said.
All right, I'm gonna pick my other one during this. Then we're gonna go for the 17 pick, and then I'm gonna go talk to some people, get it all figured out. I should probably read things before I say things. That's my peak. All right, see you guys.
Bye.
I guess I should announce my 17 though, or 16.
You can if you want.
Technically, you're 16.
33.
I mean, you have both,
32.
so it doesn't really matter
Yeah.
which direction.
Yeah. I need to find that tab. I'm actually peeking right now.
It has been a long day for all of us. It does happen to
So
the best
many
of
tabs,
us.
though.
Yeah, it is.
Okay. We will be going with Lil Dude.
Lil Dude RL.
Lil Dude will go.
Wondering
to
when
the
Lil Dude
Rochester
would go.
Rhythm.
From Denver. That is a long ways away from the Midwest, but obviously can make land.
He lives in Zom's ends. Maybe they're besties. Who knows?
Maybe they're best friends.
Zom's will let us know. As Power, we'll take a few seconds to reassess his other pick because Fat Baby is not available. There's quite a few others available. I didn't realize, but I was scrolled
Sear
down.
is still available. Like, guys, what are we
I love
doing?
Sear.
Pick the admin. Pick the
I love
goat.
Sear. No, hold on. Before Sear, guys, what are we doing? Like, what are we doing? How is Sorcerer still on this board? How? Like, what are the GMs cooking up here? Like, what? Are we trying to give them like the broken team to win? Like, is that what we're trying to do? What?
I don't know.
Give the tier a chance. I mean, it's too late now. It doesn't matter what team Sorcerer ends up on. That team is the best team in Rising Star. At least for the AK power rankings, that team will be number one by a mile. It doesn't matter what team it is. But we'll see how low it is and how far they go. As we do have power back, that was pretty damn quick to pivot. Love that from you. Who do you got first as your
We got. Apologize for the pronunciation if I mispronounce it. Saorsi. We're gonna absolutely dominate. We have such high sell. Oh my gosh, it's over.
He's like, wow, I didn't realize my team was this good.
Yeah, I think Rising Star will regret that. Thank you, Power. That is, you got M1, a guy who's like, what is it, like 50, 60 plus sell, higher than the second pick in Mall, and now you just gave him Swash because what? Why did every single GM in the second round skip on Swash?
All right,
we will find out. I'm sure TMs will let us know what happened and why certain people will let to fall. But we move on to the Green Bay Knights. As am I selecting full power in this? I guess I am. Boom. Ow. As we do move on to, that took a second. But Green Bay Knights, Donald Mall. Wow, that is also a really, really good team. Who will be the third on this team? Let us find out.
I have the pick. I have who I'm thinking here, and it's somebody who I've seen in DCRL, and I honestly am surprised that they're falling this far considering how decent they actually are. They're a pretty good player. And Mal has told me they prefer him. I'm going to go with, for our third round Rising Star selection, I'm going to go with Penn. This is also Pendragon, but just Penn for now. That is who I'll be picking to the Green Bay Knights.
And rounding out that roster, the core of that roster is there will be one more pick, but Penn, Maul, and Donald, pretty solid team, pretty chill team. Unfortunately, I can't be in the VC, so I'm not a Green Bay Knight, but that team should be pretty good. Should be pretty good as sweet, like words are wording now.
AK, you should go to general chat at 11:17 a.m.
Yeah, I'll do that later. My brain just can't process right now.
Oh, it's a good one.
The Burnsville Inferno are on the clock. Bang, Lumity Summers, an interesting team dynamic. As I will figure out how to speak one of these days, guys. As Burnsville's clock just ticking down as we wait for Crepify to join us. Hopefully, will be pretty damn soon as we are wrapping down. A lot of pretty good picks still on this board, Stewie. Black Belt's still on here. I think this Black Belt is the highest available person, if I'm mistaken.
I believe
Black
so.
Belt is still the
highest available technically. Tropic cannot be picked. I was looking at Tropic. I know how good Tropic is. Cannot be picked. Not being still available. Sear. I wonder if Sear is going to fall any farther.
Yo, what is up?
What's up?
Alright, I'm ready to make my pick. You ready to hear what it is?
Ready?
We're born ready.
Were you? Okay, cool. I'm gonna pick Whirl as my third round pick.
Lasky's not gonna be happy with you, but congratulations. Whirl, somebody who we saw see success. Made land last season in Rising Star with Lasky and Swamp Donkey, and AK finds himself now on the Burnsville Inferno with Bang and Lumity Summers.
Yeah, pretty good team, I'd say. Very solidly top 4, top 5-ish. I'm a huge fan. Team with a lot of potential. And when I say that, I'm referring to Bang specifically, because Whirl is pretty good at the video game. You know exactly what you will expect from Whirl. Lumity, same thing. Very, very high peak. But Bang is the wild card, and depending on how good Bang can be or is, that team could be really scary. But we do have Whitlock in the call.
Hello, Whitlock.
CT and Nivlak, Windy. Who's the third on that team?
Ooh. I gotta go my boy Black Belt here.
Eventually, I was wondering when Black Belt would show up. Appreciate it, Whitlock. Whitlock and CT getting Windy and Black Belt to their roster. It makes sense, right?
Yeah, a lot of interesting team dynamics. I'm looking forward to seeing how that team plays. It seems like a lot of pretty similar play styles across the board. So I don't know how they will gel. But they're all cool people. They all attend LAN. I know Black Belt hasn't been able to the last couple of seasons, but has wanted to. We do have the greatest GM ever because they picked me in Challenger. Greninja back with us. Greninja will be taking on our Rising Star team to get us that chip.
I want to thank, Lasky for pointing this out, but I'm Louis available. And
No,
he
he's
can
not.
play.
No, he's out.
He's not?
No, he's not.
We're in the
The problem with stuff like the yes, is he red on the sheet? He should be.
He's not.
Where does it stop?
He's 1648.
He's red. And that means that I got a message about him that says
Okay.
They are pulling out of the draft. We could double check after the draft, but we're not making changes mid-draft because that's not fair to the GMs who already went.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody was under the impression that this guy isn't available, so that is not going to change now. So Louis is not available. If you can't play MCS, cool, awesome. We'll be doing so, unfortunately, as a GM. But the treasure is not that far away. It's only in a couple weeks at the major, so sorry, but I did message you. You did not respond in time. But Louis is not available, Greninja, so back to the drawing board. Who are you picking?
I'm gonna have to go with my boy Vex, man. Been with them throughout CSA. Now I gotta take him here with me.
Not a bad idea.
As reach after reach after reach from Greninja, will this pay off? We will find out. As Vex, Weevil, and Perchance team. That's a pretty fun team. I don't know.
I think I'd be entertained to play on that team. That'd be fun.
Yeah, they'll be that is a pretty fun team that I expect to be significantly undersell. So looking forward to seeing what they do. I'm sure I'll be talking to them maybe later tonight, maybe not, as it is already 10 o'clock. What? Where did the time
it's getting
go?
late.
What?
It's getting late for you, boy.
God. Oh my God, it's still going, but we're almost there. But we still have the energy is still there because these are the best picks. The people who MCS is for more than anybody else because they love it. They're so invested. They're always active in every single chat. Rising Star is always the most active tier, and hopefully the season will not change. As Spooky's on the clock, Seppi, Charisma, who will be rounding out that roster. Spooky, I'm sure, will join us any second now. Looking at this list, if I was a guessing man, I think it's about time for the MCS admin himself.
Seer has got to go eventually. If he falls to the fourth round, I mean, that's not good.
No, Seer's not. There's negative.
Too talented.
I will be disappointed in all the GMs if Seer falls to the fourth round. I will be very disappointed. Honestly, if Seer falls past the next 4 GMs, I will be disappointed. If Seer falls to Clash the Ace pick, every GM in between then and here, yeah. Hopefully you guys have been at comments and have seen Seer play, because if you haven't, then I guess you might not know, but Seer might be in his balling out arc as Spooky's clock is ticking down. As we will see. As Spooky is here. Spooky,
Hi, Spooky.
what do you got for us?
Welcome back.
Who you were just talking about, AK?
Seer going to the Fargo Stillhawks.
Yes.
Yes, not a surprise. Expected. Charisma, Seppi the first, and Seer. Looking forward to seeing what that team can do. Pretty fun team. Thank you, Spooky. I'm sure we'll talk to you again in a while for your last pick of the draft almost. Talk soon. As Lando now is on the clock, as I will take a sip of my energy drink.
Good idea.
Ad.
Hashtag ad. WAK. Nicely done.
Lando is back. Love the speed with which you are doing this, sir. Who are you pairing up with TKD?
Somebody's got to do it.
Thank you.
Give me Ty.
Ty, I love that pick.
I do too.
Ty, just like Seer, a player who's been balling out in combines. Thank you, Lando.
I was gonna go Seer, but
yeah. I mean, I'm sorry for blazing you too hard. That was all me, obviously. But,
yeah, what the heck? Dude? I would have had him
Chicago
meddling kids. I got you.
Yes. Chicago now on the clock. Gumbro, Shaded. Who will they be picking to round out their roster? As we have, Tropic not available. Not Bean is a player I have seen in a couple combines. He's been pretty good. Fiddlesticks is back to MCS. I don't think I've seen him the past couple seasons. I think the last season he played was season 9 with CT. I remember that team at LAN. They had Ben Stone play because Cripify didn't make LAN. Those who know, that was a team, and they were balling the hell out. They had that whole like a wheel they were spinning to choose CT's cars, and the crowd was just chanting, "Spin that wheel!" Yeah, that was a moment in time. Looking forward to having Fiddlesticks back in the league. Will he go next? Who knows?
Gunbro and Shaded are choosing their teammate right now, so
yeah.
It's always interesting to see that.
Yes, they are. As I am getting a message.
Yeah, they're asking AK if you want to play Rising Star. Deal?
Do I want to play Rising Star?
Yeah, do you want to play Rising Star?
You guys talked about him so much. I'm picking up Fiddlesticks.
All right.
Fiddlesticks, my go. Actual uncle, the biggest ones main you will ever see. W Late Night Grinder. Big fan of that guy. Absolutely sexy as well. Close your ears, children. But we will be moving on to the Bimini Lumberjacks, Napier and Thailand, who will be the third in that team. I'm sure we will find out swiftly. As again, just to reiterate, it is too late to change your availability to yes. You can change it to no, and I can take you off the list, but you can't change it to yes this late because that is unfair to the GMs who have already passed on you to change your availability. So, to whoever I'm referring to, you know yourself. Sorry, you will be a free agent. As we do have Ben in the call, Ben, who will be your third pick.
But I'm so excited to be able to pick this person. He's an absolute goat. Dill Pickle, welcome.
I was surprised. I was surprised at Dill Pickle being so low on the salary wise, but I'm not surprised that Ben picked him, and I think I'm excited to see that roster play, just based around the fact that Dill Pickle's skill level. He could be a difference maker for that team, kind of like a third round player that is not necessarily a third round player. AK.
Yeah, I mean, he's a fun guy. I mean, I don't know, a lot of rising star. Yes, I mean, you look for skill, but if you gel with a guy, if you vibe with a guy, if you can play with him for hours on end and just be having the time of your life, that is what you want. At least personally, that is what I look for in teammates. That is what I tried to find in teammates for myself. Been lucky enough to have a few of those teammates, and Dill Pickle definitely falls into that bracket. So looking forward to seeing what that team could do. And that's not to say that they don't have the skill to back it up as well, because they definitely do. As Sam Paul is back on the clock. Will we get Whitlock back? Type 1 for yes, type 2 for no, as we will find out pretty soon here, probably. I am disappointed, I can't lie, to see Tropic being a no for Thursdays, because he's been balling the hell out in combines. In a private tryout the other day I was at, he was looking pretty hot.
Yo, I am back.
As Whitlock is back.
Whitlock,
what are you picking?
You're
for
picking
Pops?
for Pops.
Yup. Pops for his third is getting Mr. Farr. FAHHR.
As far. We'll
Farr.
go to the
Rookie.
St. Paul Senators
From
rookie.
Iowa.
My understanding is he's a caster as well. Who knows? They might be casting some serious.
Hey, Far, if you're listening to me, you should cast for MCS.
I've heard good things about him. I gotta say. So looking forward to having him in the league. Look, welcome to the community, bud. To many seasons. As he will be teaming with Winter and Lord for his debut season. I mean, if you want to team with somebody, yeah, if you want to team with somebody for your debut season, I mean, it has to be Lord. Like it has to be Lord.
Vet of the league has been around for long
Yeah.
enough to, basically tell you all you need to know, right?
Yeah, you'll be very pleased. Speaking of veterans of the league, the DA is back in the call to round out the three-star and kicking drop roster. Who are you taking?
Hi. I think this team is going to be absolutely nasty. Give me Newt.
Newt. Last season, saw him on LAN. And obviously with Omaha, they didn't necessarily live up to the expectations of winning the title that Nero, I think, had for them. But at the same time, AK, they give it their best shot, and they came pretty darn close.
Yeah, they did. They looked pretty damn good. It's not a bad thing to fall short in the last hurdle. Obviously, you want to go get over the line, but the fact that you even got there, the fact that you were the best team all season long, pretty much all season long, that says a lot about you and how good you are. You can chalk it up to a little bit of land jitters and just know that you will do better this time. So him going this low, I am looking forward to seeing that team cook.
I'm back again.
Welcome back.
And we do have I might as well just stay in the call and just mute up. I mean, you don't have to keep leaving.
You're picking everybody's team, basically. So.
Yeah, you will be picking for Cole again. Who are you picking for the fourth pick?
Third
star.
Third for them is going to be not being RL.
And not being RL. We'll be going to the Kansas City Outlaws. Not being RL, Light Wigglebean and Camden RL. I keep forgetting Light Wigglebean went that low in the first round.
Yeah.
That team is going to be
and that's a little
good.
scary, I think, because of just the skill level of not being, but seeing combines from them, having that as your second rounder, essentially, is not good. Oh, actually, first rounder, what am I saying? Still,
Yeah.
having getting a person of that skill level that late is a little scary.
And a rare Force not making us wait moment. Force, who are you picking to team with Doodle and Sauce Boss?
I'll be taking Pure.
Pure is Force's selection.
Solid
I
pick.
like it. Solid pick indeed.
Yep.
Pretty good selection there. We're getting down in the nitty gritty of the end of the third round and into the sub round in round 4. I mean, you've got Freight Cabbage on the board. You can pick yourself a caster in Cabbage. You've got Shark Bite still left. Hadron still available, has experience. Not Ryan still available, has experience. I mean, you've got some experience still left on the board for sure.
I'm looking forward to seeing who these last picks in the draft are. Rob, I mean, I have a feeling he wanted Newt, the running back, on his team. Unfortunately, a couple picks. The DA, ready, no delays from him. He was ready, stocked, and loaded. And now we wait for Rob to make a call to round out his roster of Mr. Cookie for Life and Tuddy, as we do have the pick. Rob, who are you picking for the third round? Rising Star, pick 46.
Sometimes chapters have to close, and the Newt chapter in my life ended a little preemptively. I'll never forget him. I miss him dearly already. I can see him, I can smell him, I can feel him next to me.
All right.
Yeah, with every chapter that closes, a tremendous new one begins, and this new chapter that I'm ecstatic for will be Not Ryan as our third. Big one guy, 1050 last season, incredibly individually talented. Put him with some threes players, and the ceiling is the sky.
That's right.
Goodbye now.
Appreciate it, Rob. Excitement for sure, indeed.
Ceiling is indeed the sky, as Rob will be back pretty damn soon. But I am a huge Ryan Glazer on my team back-to-back seasons on the Rochester Rhythm. Unfortunately, not given the success he deserved. Hopefully, he gets that on the Omaha Buffalo, as we do have the Des Moines ratio on the clock. Don't need to be on the clock. Lasky is ready to go. Lasky, what do you got for us? This is your team.
Yeah. So with the third pick, we will be going with Big John RL, if that's
Big John
good.
RL. I love it. I love me some Big John RL.
That looks good to me. Big John RL.
No idea who Big John RL is, but he seems like a nice guy. We'll see if it ends up being a good pick or not.
I mean, he has Twitch in his name, so I mean, clearly he has some personality.
Clearly,
so,
he's
man.
pretty good. If he has Twitch in his
He
name,
has to be
he's
very, very good.
He has to be good.
As we do have Eli on the clock now, so yeah, what are the? Let's take a percentage. Either of these picks chicken swag? What are we thinking? What are the odds that either of these picks are chicken swag for?
Neither. I'm gonna go with neither.
I'm taking a 90% chance that one of these is chicken swag.
I'm gonna go with neither.
Winner gets $20. Yes. You buy me my dinner, please? Yes. You got me. As we wait for Eli, does have back-to-back picks, so does have a little bit of extra time, so doesn't need to rush too much. Twitch, Big John RL did go. Put him on the sheet. As we are approaching the fourth and final round of the MCS draft, 3.5 hours deep. We'll probably be here for another 20-30 minutes as Eli is here. Eli with the back-to-back picks. Who will be the 48th pick in Rising Star?
For the third round, we will be getting Liquid Ice.
Liquid Ice is their selection. We'll see what ends up happening with that roster. I had Liquid Ice in Minneapolis a couple seasons back. Always an active person. Was looking to play a ton. And, getting a shot to compete here with Sweat and Skay.
Be careful, Eli. Don't make me a liar. I said 90% chance you pick a certain somebody. It better not be false. You know what to do. But Eli is thinking very, very carefully. Just going back to Liquid Ice, Scott. Big fan of my boy. Shout out, Scott. Always performs, always shows up. So like you said, very, very active, very, very nice. One of the coolest guys in MCS.
Yes, sir.
Unfortunately, he's always like in this like third round, mid fourth round. So I've never really seen him like start consistently on the roster. Hopefully this team is his, and this is the time he actually shows what he can do at LAN. I believe I met him once in season 9, maybe. But regardless, I'm a huge fan. Does have a Rochester jersey. Sorry, bud. The AK choke gene got to you last season. You know, it's okay.
Yeah.
We will make it back. We'll get it back in Minneapolis, hopefully for you. Which is kind of funny and ironic. But Eli, so you got the pick already.
Yeah, dude.
Okay. Who's it gonna be? Should I take a guess?
Yeah, you want to take a guess?
Does his name start with a C and end with a 4?
It might.
Chicken
Eli, who are you
Swag
picking
4
as the 49th pick in Rising Star?
We'll be taking Chicken Swag 4.
Of course.
Chicken.
As Chicken Swag
There
will
he goes.
go the top of the 4th round and the Minneapolis draft.
We all
is
thought he was going
done.
Premier. I mean, come on.
Yeah. Shout out Chicken, big fan. Funniest guy on the planet, I swear. As Blasky not making. I love the speed. Yes, that's my league director. Blasky, who are you taking?
Takes
I mean, it's no question. I already know who I'm taking.
I know who you're picking.
Oh, you know I couldn't walk out of this draft without him. I did it once. I'm not doing it again. Give me gold, dude.
Yeah. I was literally, I'm thinking in my head, all right, he's got one job here. If he doesn't pick gold, dude, I might kill him. And he's picking gold, dude. I mean, just somebody that is an incredible person, but also a wonderful caster. I mean, seen what he can do, and now we're gonna see it with Des Moines.
Yes, we have him. And speaking of casters, I see a certain name. I don't think he's competed in MCS since I've been here, but I hear he did compete before my time.
He's competed a
I have
ton.
seen him pretty much at every single LAN, and that guy is, you know, one day I will learn to speak as eloquently as that man. Freight Cabbage, the franchise that picks Freight Cabbage will be my Rising Star sweetheart. Even though I'm on a team, you know, right alongside them, not better than them, not worse than them, right alongside them.
You're on a challenger team, but should you?
Yeah,
be
but
on
I got to back my Rising Star boys, right? So I can't choose another Rising Star team over them. That's just betrayal of the highest order. I might get shot for that. That can't happen. But I don't think you can go wrong with picking Freight Cabbage. This seems like an absolute pleasure to be around. So I'm looking forward to seeing who picks him. Quite a few names still on the board. Quaza, a name I certainly expect to go here at this pick, as Rob does join us. Rob, who are you taking as your last pick of this season 12 draft?
Taking someone as a vote of confidence for my new third, not Ryan. I'm not too familiar with this player. I've definitely seen his name around. But I'm going to be taking Shark Bite. Someone Ryan specifically requested. Checked the tracker. Looks great to me, and excited to bring him on.
Sharkbite might be the greatest free play player ever.
Yes.
Get him on my team. Get him
up,
in here right now. Welcome to the Omaha Buffalo. Let's go.
You need to look
Welcome to
at
the
some of
Omaha
the clips
Buffalo.
that this dude has hit in just free play. I mean, it's like
I don't need to look. I've been on his team. Yes, I've seen it firsthand. That guy is cold. He hits the gym. The back picks go crazy. Pause.
All right.
He is fully clothed for reference. But Shockbite will go to the Omaha Buffalo with not Ryan, and I can't see straight. Mr. Cookie for life and
Mr. Cookie for life. That's a W.
That is a hell of a team. Looking forward
Did
to
Rob
seeing what
pick?
they
Do you want to
can
pick for him? Okay.
Yes.
Okay, for you.
Yes,
I think you
sir.
forgot
I got it. Shockbite. Boom. Pow. The Lucifers on the clock with their last pick of the draft. Will he make his way? Of course. Why not? I mean, he's been doing it all day. Might as well keep the tradition going. Hopefully not. Please save us a couple minutes. But Fours looking to round out his franchise. Not just roster, but franchise. Pure Doodle. Sauce Was. Who will be their fourth? We will find out pretty damn soon. As James, not available any day. I don't know what that's about. But yes, I should make that one red. I will do that.
We're going
right
on to
now
almost
as-
4 hours here, AK. We are cruising. 10:27. We're almost through the entire draft. I'm hoping we can finish out this draft before I have to go to sleep. But
Uncle is tired. Uncle is indeed
no, I
tired.
gotta get up at 5 in the morning. Yay.
Ooh,
So
I love that. But Force, hopefully here any second now. Any second. Let's hope the next few picks will go by fast. These players all pretty much around same skill level, all fighting it out with those third rounds to get that starting roster spot. We don't need to be starting playing scrims, playing constantly with your team, consistently with your team. That goes crazy for a fourth rounder. Every fourth rounder I've ever had, it seems like they want to be around the team. They don't have to start. They're content with not starting as long as they're getting reps in with the team, in scrims, in games, getting a feeling of vibes, enjoyment, and also improving at the video game. There's 13 picks still left to go. One of them is Greninja King for the Mankato Atlas. So 12 picks to go actually. As Force will literally wait for the clock to tick down. I guarantee you he's doing this intentionally. He's finally in the call. Force.
I'm sorry. I'm
took
sorry.
you
You
long
wanna
enough.
explain?
Jeez.
You know, take like 10 seconds to explain to us why it's been taking you so long all day long. You owe it to
Hey,
the
bro. I'm just trying to talk to my players, give them who they want, and sometimes it's a long discussion.
Yeah, well, talk faster.
Hey, I talk fast. I talk fast.
Who are you picking with the 52nd pick and your last pick of the MCS Season 12 draft, Force?
I will be closing out with Lemonhead 22.
Shout out Lemonhead.
Shout out
Big
Lemonhead
fan.
22.
Yes. I like that guy. Really nice dude. Looking forward to seeing what he can do on that team. And now Whitlock probably, aka Cole, aka Pops, aka somebody, will be in this call pretty damn soon, picking for the Kansas City Outlaws to round out Light Wiggle Bean, Camden RL, and Not Bean RL. Is there another RL available? Maybe they get another RL. I don't see any RLs. Wait, I see a loading RL. Oh, loading is not available on Thursdays, unfortunately. Neither is Buster James. And I want to make sure nobody can. But hopefully he's not. But oh, that's that. That's not a registration sheet. My bad. As Cole on the clock, last pick of the draft. Who will he pick? Who knows? Anybody in the chat still waiting to be drafted, wanting to be drafted? Let me know. I'll put in a good word. Surely the GM.
I'll put in a good word.
I'm sure
He's just like,
the GMs
oh, don't worry, I
might-
got you. You guys will be drafted. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, surely the GMs will most definitely definitely listen to me. It's only you.
Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun.
As Stewie is losing it live, unfortunately. It has been that kind of day. Save me, Whitlock, please.
Okay.
Who are you choosing, Whitlock, for Cole?
Cole is picking Mr. Quaza.
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 Might as well stay in here. I'm gonna mute up because I got Pop's pick.
Okay.
Yep.
Sounds like a plan.
We'll be going, and we'll be waiting for Castilla before that.
Today,
pick the DA with the last pick for the Bloomington Maulers in the VC, ready to go. I love it. Clash, who do you got?
Hi there.
Hi, Clash.
We were hoping for this person as a sub the entire time. Been in the league for a while. Hadron, let's go.
Hadron W sub from Hadron as a Hadron seen success in the past as a starting player for multiple different franchises and teams in MCS, and good to see them get on a starting roster here. But
Hey, I gotta wait for Pops to respond now because Hadron was his pick.
Well, bye to Pops' pick.
Love the sniping from the DA. We love that.
We love it.
Second time it happened.
Yeah.
First it was kicking drop, now Hadron.
As we wait for the great Pops to respond to the net stacker himself.
Loading can't play Thursdays, correct?
The net stacker. Loading cannot play Thursdays.
Well, he can. He just he just asked for it to be changed too late, and it's just, yeah.
It's not fair to other GMs who wanted to possibly pick
I
him.
will change that promptly after the draft, and he will be a free agent, but unfortunately, not going to happen right now. I got to keep track of. There's quite a few people that have said that I haven't. Yeah. I'm sure they'll message me again and remind me.
Surely.
Turn doesn't for another few weeks, so it should be fine. It shouldn't matter too much. As I mean, looking at these rosters too. Yeah, I mean that Rochester team just immediately jumps out at you. Like it really does. No other roster jumps out at me quite as hard. That team is wow. I don't know how that team was allowed to form, but they have. They're by far and away the best team in this tier. But shout out Mankato Atlas, the best, the chillest team
This thing is
in the
bugging
tier.
out, so give him a second.
What is bugging out?
He says he can't see the sheet. It keeps closing for him. So I just sent him a screenshot.
Yeah, the Google Sheets does do that, unfortunately, when you're on your phone. That is just, yes. Sadly, you can send him a screenshot.
Yeah, I did.
Yes. As Pop still has time on the clock, still. It is the last pick. We're not going to rush him too much. It's okay. Be here a couple extra seconds. As who will be undrafted?
Mr. Pops is drafting Acel.
All right.
As Acel, RL.
Played a lot. Played probably the most combines out of anybody. I'm pretty sure.
I think Perchance has everybody.
Perchance has everybody beat, possibly.
Maybe.
I don't know.
But that roster of Lord, Winter, Far, and Acel being the St. Paul Senators Rising Star team. Looking forward to seeing how that team performs. Acel, pretty dang active. Big fan of active people. Keep going, keep grinding. Hopefully, we'll get a lot of scrims, a lot of game time with that team to improve and have a blast.
Do you want to send in that pick for SAK? Because I think it's
done.
Sitting on it. There we
The
go.
Bemidji Lumberjacks on the clock.
Dill
and
Pickle,
Storm.
Napier, and Thailand's kind of a middle of the pack kind of group. Picked 9th overall for the first selection. So we'll see what ends up happening, AK.
Yeah, we will. When scrims, and I'm just yelling at Isolation V2 because why not? As we do have our next pick, the great Benjamin Storm is here for the last pick of the Bemidji Lumberjack Season 12 draft. Ben, who do you got?
Ahoy. I'm going to grab Izzy.
Izzy heading over.
Thank you guys. Thank you guys for the production. Thanks for doing all this. And shout out Trash for the website. It's been awesome.
It's a W. I agree. Absolutely a bunch of work put into making this happen, and it all looks absolutely breathtaking to view. And I'm just happy that we can have it for this season. Appreciate it, Ben. GG's. Good luck this season to Mr. Ben Storm, who his franchise is going to have their work cut out for them. Obviously, last season, not necessarily like a disappointment, AK, but they did not get to finish what they started on LAN in Premier, and they were forced to just sit and watch as Brainerd hoisted the trophy. But I mean, got all their rosters put together this season, and they're more than excited enough to try and win a championship again.
Ben definitely could have very easily had 2 chips last season if Mass Moss Mason showed up. Unfortunately, he had life stuff. Things came up. He could not attend. But Ben is always back. Ben will always return. Ben is inevitable, as they say. As I guess I should be putting that pick in the boom cow, as I believe we have our next pick in the VC, the huge man himself, the last pick of the Chicago Jungle team. This time you have three teams for the first time, Ben, Bob. Jesus, I'm cooked. But before you pick, I mean, are you looking forward to having 3 teams? Is it are you worried it's gonna be overwhelming? Are you excited about it? Just talk us through a little bit of still relatively a new GM. So I'll just like to hear your thoughts on how your season has been going so far, your excitements, what you're nervous about. Just a short little TLDR.
I feel like it'll be a lot of fun having 3 teams this season over 2. I'll have a lot more players to interact with each other, and I think it'll be a lot more fun. And I think so far draft has gone really well for me. And that's all I have to say on that.
Love the
But
confidence.
I would love to take John as our 4th pick. He has a solid 700 games last season.
Holy cow.
He's a grinder.
Oh my.
And yeah.
Hey John, give me John. John is eligible, is available, as the Chicago teams are all rostered Shaded Gumbro, Fiddlesticks, and John. Just John, as we do have Lando in the call, not waiting again. Big fan of Clash DA and Lando, the speediest GMs this side of... I don't know what I was going to say, but Lando, you got your pick ready, your last pick of the draft. What do you got for us, bud?
All right, give me maybe the best name of the draft. Give me the thickest stick.
The thickest
on that.
stick going here.
Pause on that.
And yeah.
But give me the thickest stick.
Incredible pick by Lando. As up next will be Fargo, pick 137 in the draft. Oh, the excitement. Indeed.
Oh, the excitement.
As we're going to round out our Rising Star rosters. We are on the home stretch, AK. It's been a long night.
And Spooky's here.
Everybody for hanging out with us.
I'm very upset with Lando's pick, but I'll take Thickest Sticks duo, Minty Merc.
Minty Merc.
Not
a bad selection indeed. And yeah.
Before you leave, Spooky, I mean, same thing I asked Spooky, also a relatively new GM who now has 3 teams instead of 2. What are your thoughts on what are you looking forward to the most this season? What are you worried about, if anything at all? Are you nervous about anything? Are you excited by the possibility of having 3 teams and all of them doing well? I mean, you were eligible for franchise of the season, the GM of the season. Both your teams top 2.
Yeah, 2.
I know your Rising Star team. I mean, at least in the standings, I know your Rising Star team didn't make it to the grand final, but you were pretty up there all season long. You want to just give us your thoughts on your experience?
Yeah, I mean, first season, I kind of expected it to be like that because I'm a ball knower. Should have probably won land, but it is what it is. Bemidji deserved it, but I'm excited to hopefully win the Triple Crown this season, be the first GM to do it. That's the main thing why I wanted a Prem team. It wouldn't feel good winning Challenge, Rising Star, not having a Prem team and missing out on that chance.
Yeah, thank you, Spooky, and I wish you the very best of luck, except in Chow. But yeah,
we'll see. Thank you guys.
Thank you.
As
we will have our next pick pretty locked, but I do believe he wants to join the VC and pick himself. Whitlock jumping the gun a little bit. Hold on, it's not your pick yet. My understanding is Green Ninja wanted to join the call and pick himself, but not here. Perfect timing, as Greninja. Who will you be picking as the last pick for the Winnipeg Owls?
You know, I thought really, really hard about this, and it came down to this one really cool guy. You know, he woke up one morning and he said, "You know what? We're gonna play." So I gotta, choose my boy. Greninja King.
What was the Twitch name? That one season I forgot.
I can't remember either.
The season you wanted to get drafted really bad, Greninja.
Oh God. That's a good question.
I don't remember, but it's okay. Greninja King going at 60 to round out the Mankato Atlas team. Brainerd on the clock. Whitlock already here, ready to go for his last pick. Probably last week. I don't know. He might be back for another GM. Who knows? Whitlock's been here all day long. So
no, I'm not back for another GM. But I gotta get. He's gonna be casting at land. Hopefully, I gotta go, Mr. Cabbage.
Yes.
I gotta have him cheer for my team.
Yes. I will be stealing him somehow in a trade. I'm not a GM.
He's
I
my
want
caster
Cabbage.
now.
I wanted Cabbage, and you took him from me. Darn.
He's my caster. I gotta have him cheer for Brainerd now.
No. But congrats, Whitlock. Thank you for filling out the team. Thank you for filling out for filling in. Sorry for all the gems you have. We appreciate you. Thank you, bud. Thank you.
Thank you, guys. Yeah.
Bye.
The Brainerd draft is complete. Freight Cabbage on that team with Black Belt, Windy, and CT Nivlak. Just a couple more slots left. Cripplify, Stewie himself, and Power with the last pick of the MCS draft to round us out. As why not? Crip is gonna make us wait because why not? We can take guesses. Let's have some fun. Who do we think is gonna go in the last 3 picks? Cripplify is here. Before he goes, Stewie, take a guess, quick. Who's getting picked here? Is it Debu? Is it Ewu? Is it Maxim? Or
is Debu even available? And also, I don't think Ewu is available. He dropped out.
Ewu's not. I don't believe
I
so.
have not seen anything about that, but sure, I'm gonna take your word for it. Okay, cool.
I think Power sent a screenshot.
I don't know why Debu. Same for Debu.
I don't know about Debu. I was asking. I guess.
No
I
idea.
mean, yeah. I mean, as far as I know, he's available. I mean, I might have missed something about Ewu, but I haven't.
Ewu is not available. I don't believe so.
Where is that? Sorry.
I believe it's in
Oh, I found it.
directors chats.
Got it. Did submit to admin. I just missed it. Got it. Ewu is not available for the draft. We'll be removing him promptly. But Cripplify, who you got? As far as I know, just to help you out, Ewu is available. I haven't seen anything about him not being. I'm sorry if I am throwing and he ends up not being, but I haven't seen anything that says otherwise. So.
Is there a chance I pick him and I give you an alternate if he isn't able to play?
No, because the draft will be done by that point. So if he's not available, then unfortunately he's going to retire. You're going to pick up a free agent.
All right. Well, then I'm going to pick Maxim B_14.
Yeah, Maxim B will be heading over to the Brazil Inferno to round out the franchise. Thank you, Cripplify. Thank you, sir, for being so speedy all day long. Oh, I can't type Maxim. Maxim B14 as the Green Bay Knights are here now. Stewie, who will be your last pick.
I could be a jerk here because I did actually DM Debu like an hour ago, and he just responded to me at like 10:44, saying that he can play. What do you think I should do, Crip? Do you think Crip? What do you think I should do, AK? Do I pick him?
I mean, no, there's nothing wrong. No, you can pick him because like there was no indication of from anywhere why he's.
I mean,
he's
I
not
did
available.
ask. I asked him, so I don't know.
It just sounded like Crip assumed. Maybe a couple other GMs also assumed. Never assume. You just see what's in front of you. He's available. Pick him. 4th round. That is a absolute steal. I played him that season. We won. He was on that Chicago team and he was balling the hell out. So hopefully he still got it. Looking forward to watching him perform. As we will be moving on to the last.
I guess I'll just pick him. Yeah. Okay.
Are you picking him? Confirmed? Yeah. I almost clicked him for you.
I'll pick him.
Confirmed. Official. Boom. Debu is picked by Green Bay. Charisma Seppi the first.
He didn't respond to me until Crip was here, so I was not sure.
Maul, Donald, Penn, and Debu. Yeah, if the player doesn't respond and his availability says yes, I just pick him anyway because I just assume he's available, and then hopefully I don't regret it. It's just one of those things. But one more pick. Power 22 power, the man, the myth, the legend, the Rochester Rhythm, main man himself with the last pick of the draft. I mean, he has a hell of a team, a top 1 team already, in my opinion. I might be overglazing a tiny bit. Hopefully, I'm not putting too much pressure on them, but I am a big fan of that team. Who will be the last person on this roster power?
One GM remains. One pick remains. Today has been a long day. Thank you guys for everyone who has stuck around, sincerely from the bottom of my heart. And I'm excited to announce the last pick of the MCS Season 12 draft, Austin.
Austin is the selection. The rest of you did not get drafted. Unfortunately, you will go to the free agents list. If you are a player who is unavailable for a certain day and you didn't get drafted into that league, well, you likely went to the free agents list. But regardless, AK, it has been a fun time. That's a lot of picks. That's a lot of players to pick up. Holy cow. Start inviting people to your servers. That is what I will say. We will get roles and stuff out to people as soon as possible. And yeah, excitement indeed. Matches start next week. So get in contact with your teams and get excited as I'm excited. I'm ecstatic. I don't know about you, AK.
As am I. I am ecstatic as well. I mean, everything Stewie said. I mean, get in your team servers, GMs, do your job, get your teams in the servers as soon as possible. The schedule on the sheet will be live probably tonight, maybe tomorrow early morning. There will be a live version on the website as well, soon TM, I hope. But it's been an absolute pleasure, Stewie. Thank you, Brad. Shout out Brad. Brad being trash. Shout out Brad. We love that man. We love the Stewart brothers. Shout out both of them. Shout out to all the GMs who have stuck with us all day long. It has been a really, really long day. The viewers, the players, thank you for playing in MCS. Thank you for making what it is. Hopefully it's going to be an amazing season. LAN, looking forward to seeing you all at LAN as we come back to us. I am really, really excited for another LAN with this cast of GMs, this cast of players, a lot of rookies. Hopefully all of them hopefully all of them make LAN. You know, there's always a couple, but hopefully all of them make LAN. Hopefully they all ball the hell out. Hopefully everybody has a hell of a time and we won up last season's LAN, which I don't know how it's going to be possible. We will sure as hell try. But that's all I got, Stu.
I don't got anything else. I'm just excited. I don't know. You know, it's just one of those things of like you just happy with the roster that you got put together with. You're just happy to get playing with your team. It's just it's fun indeed, and I'm just excited to see what happens with my team. But yeah, AK, good luck in Challenger, my friend. I've got. I guess maybe I could save. Oh yeah, I have to give you guys the answer to this trivia question that I asked.
Oh.
One final one. What franchise has the most total earnings? The answer is Bemidji, and they actually have close to $2,000. It's unofficial. It's around that number. But Bemidji is the highest, bar none. Second highest is actually Winnipeg or Mankato. Green Bay's in the conversation, same with Burnsville. So wanted to give you guys that final thing, but I do have more trivia throughout the season. I did not use all of the questions on here, so there's a lot more questions still left to go that we can definitely use. But yeah, ladies and gentlemen, week number 1 kicks off in exactly 6 days. Starts next Thursday at 6 p.m. Central Standard Time. We hope to have it on stream for you. I have to contact all the casters and make sure that we can get some casting going on. But if you want to help out any casting or any sort of production work, I'll be happy to onboard you guys. And yeah, I'm excited. It's going to be a fun season for AK and I, and for everybody that works on this. Thank you so much for everybody on all the drafting, all the patience. It's been a long stream. We're well over 4 hours, and we're gonna stick at 4 hours. We'll see you next week for week number 1.
guess I can't seem to understand how you got all that finesse.